it's always a surprise when, oh, it's always a surprise when you call again, when you call again.
Back to term. Me? Whoa! Woo! That was scary. Ooh. Alright, hang on. Ooh, that startled me good. Okay. Mike's gonna go silent here for a second. Hi, hon. My mic just fell off of its entire stand, and so I have to reset it. Give me just a minute. Okay, this should be good now. That was scary. Whole thing just popped right off, right? Okay, I have to remember how to start a new game. Well, like, a new game plus. That's okay, I don't have great service. You'll come back in 20 minutes. That's okay, don't worry. I have to figure out how to... Pretty sure it's not a new game, right? I know, this is if I want to completely start over. Oh my god. It went fine. Gonna start. Things happened, I guess. Everything's settled, at least. I'm tired. Tired. I wish I could say I got more sleep. No, it's okay. Right now I'm just trying to remember how to... The chapter selection? Try this. I can get into a... I should be able to, because I can just save it in a different area. I'm trying to remember how to start a new game. A new game plus. It's been a minute. Chapter selection. There we go. Difficulty? Sad you've never played a Final Fantasy game? Well, you're gonna learn today. We're gonna play it on the easiest mode because we are going to literally be flying through the story as fast as we can. So I am at max level, and we put the game at a level that is on easy level. We put both my headphones on. It's not necessarily a speed run, it's just because we're trying to be prepared for when the new game comes out. It is, you guys aren't gonna be able to hear it because it's so goddamn quiet. No, it's supposed to. Gonna be... I hope that's loud enough, but also not too loud. Opening cutscene. I got to see all of this music performed live. It was 100% worth it. I dressed up as this character right here. I was in her, it's an outfit that'll show up later. I was in her red dress. I really want to, like, I want to, like, post a picture of the outfit I wore. The problem is that my face is in the picture, so I can't. Here we go. And it's 7-2. Yes, the beginning credits are supposed to take forever because they want to set up the scene, you know? Trust me, the original credits took so much longer. It's because they want to set the stage, you know? You guys are gonna have to tell me if the game is too loud, by the way. You have to tell me if the game is too loud or not loud enough because it's really quiet on my end, so I've had to, like, boost the audio on my end. Oh, is that the loadout I have on? Shoot, I have the magic loadout on? No, he's so pretty. They're gonna stop me every 5 minutes, or like every 5 seconds, like steps.
You're up.
Like seconds, steps, meh.
You're coming. Don't think so.
Nope. See ya. This is why I chose to use this New Game Plus, because I can literally just chop everybody in half and call it good.
Hands where I can see them.
Have fun.
Freeze! Moving.
Oh, what am I doing? Wait!
Go ahead.
Die. Time to go.
That it?
I don't need to look around for anything. I'm fine. I have this on easy mode, and I'm playing with the highest level I can possibly have in the game, which is only level 50 for some reason.
You got this.
Yeah, what he said. You're coming.
Can't get surrounded.
Oh. Okay, what loadout am I using? Hold on. I'm using the crystal sword, aren't I? Or mithril saber. Okay, so I'm not using... I have him set up for melting magic rather than for physical attack. Got it. This is an endurance stream. I don't know. Is it? The goal is to make it to at least the halfway point of the game.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us
You guys,
now?
don't forget, gotta
He's
tell me
got
if the
balls,
audio's
this,
too much.
What was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
This is a
Stream
one-time
ends when you
gig.
beat it. I have to go to
When it's
class
done,
tomorrow.
We're done.
Oh, Wedge, my boy. I love him so much.
Real joy to work with, though.
I wonder what it would bring.
Joy to look at too.
Wait. I wonder what it would bring, like, bridge checking?
Looks are what
Huh?
people notice first.
Audio sounds okay?
I'm not on the same
Okay.
page as people.
I'd say you're not even reading the same book. Or even the same...
Give it a rest.
What it would be like if we made... Oh, I wonder what it would be like if we made Cloudware checking. Sorry. I think he would rather
Nobody
die.
do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer, but you know what I think?
Not interested.
Be nice to my boy. Be nice to my boy, Wedge. I want to give him a hug so bad. No, it's okay.
You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gil.
It took me so long to realize that Cloud wears earrings. Like, it took me longer than it should have to realize that Cloud wore earrings. Oh, that's such a good shot. Off we go.
Get him, boy!
Only to get stopped every 5 seconds. Oh, that thing's ice resistant?
Looks like you're next. Let's go.
Why did they make hot Cloud? I don't know. Because they were targeting people like me, I guess? How do I... Oh.
Hey, Cloud! Elevator's over there! Catch up soon!
This is gonna be a lot of me going, wait, where am I? I can't read a map to save my life. Me out. Me out. Yes. Okay. So if those dog things are actually... Oh, I'm not gonna be allowed to change my loadout right now. Damn. That's okay, I've got magic. Let me down. Let me in.
Not so fast. We've got company.
Think you can stop me? Enough. Let's do this.
Okay.
Was
Off we
never
go.
in doubt.
I was hoping they would let me change... Oh, they will. Yes. Hold on. Let's change this. It's fire. Shoot. It's there. Okay. Oh, I should have done lightning. That's fine. Because they're gonna have like mechs show up that are like lightning.
It's over.
But a lot of these people early on are gonna be weak to
Not
fire
bad.
because it was the only element you had at the beginning. Oh, come on. Also gonna be a lot of me awkwardly positioning myself because I'm either too far away from where I'm supposed to be or not far enough away.
See you later!
Bye, Wedge. Don't die. Love you. Mwah.
Soldiers may attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too. Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage? Ain't holding out on me, are you? Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy?
Get this man some
Have it your
Advil.
way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
In 3, 2... Damn, I'm good.
Who's there? Door! Well, wait!
I
It's
probably,
over.
for people who have played this
That's
game before,
my
I should
line.
probably show you guys what my loadout is.
He's alone! We can take it! Make it
Stuck on
rain!
the stairs.
See ya.
Off the stairs.
It's over.
Okay.
We're back.
Then let's move.
He always knows just what to say.
Go, let's go, let's go. I don't have time. Also, my graphics, my Elgato is really suffering right now if you look at his legs.
Simmer down, hotshot.
No.
It's a good thing I know someone who can get us the passcodes.
I don't know what it is, but for some reason... Okay,
Anyone
so
else
if I
at
like...
command will talk to us, but what can you do?
Okay, so I could. So what's happening right now is I'm not running my
Careful in
OBS.
there.
I'm not running the Elgato straight through OBS. I'm actually running it as a window
got this
capture.
place covered.
And the reason that I'm doing that is because if I run it any other way, if I run it as like the audio capture, the video capture is straight from the Elgato, it flashes. Like it's like blinking, and it really bothers me because I can see it, but also because I can see it on like the OBS side, but I know that you guys can see it too. So I play it on window capture mode because I haven't figured out how to solve that, like the flashing problem.
So, you know Tifa, right? It's not really my business,
But the
but
problem with
are you
doing
guys
window
close?
capture is that it causes some graphics problems. You guys will probably see some bad pixelations in places.
Cloud! Are you ignoring me?
Tifa and I.
The point of having this big? Just to
These
show
sewer
everyone
rats
up?
appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir. We are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life. Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer.
This pump's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako. It doesn't rest, and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me!
The planet
You
cloud.
gonna
Jesus
stand there
Christ.
and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do.
Get help.
Say that
So
again.
mean.
I I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
He's basically Sasuke. I don't know. I think he's too... He cares too much about people to be Sasuke. He's too open about, like, his feelings are, like, literally on his sleeve at all times, and so, like...
If that happens...
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach. Just bear with him for me, would you?
Yeah.
Should have asked for more money.
Join the party. There he is.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun
Okay,
go to work.
I really don't like playing as Barrett.
These tin cans ain't got nothing on me.
Mostly just because I suck. I don't know. I work better as like Cloud or Aerith. I don't know what it is, but I can't play as Barrett for some reason. I don't enjoy playing as Barrett, and I don't enjoy playing as Tifa, and that has nothing to do with the characters themselves. It's purely based on like gameplay style.
Great.
Those things will hurt more than your pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers. Then, make a move when they cycle off.
Exactly. I'll go first. Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Hey!
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me.
He doesn't have blue eyes. We team Tifa or Aerith? Oh my god. In what sense? Barrett, I heard you just get hit by that.
Not too shabby. You're doing good, soldier.
No. Yes. Why not both? Oh shit. Just 3. 1, 2, 3. Now I can go.
Pretty easy, right?
Garrett, I heard you hit that again. Have fun with that. Oh, you know, as I run right into it.
Nice job, Cloud.
I can hear him slamming into the lasers behind me. Come on, Barrett, let's go.
Like a walk in the park, huh?
He's just gonna live back there now.
Phew. Well, I'm glad that's over with. And
He'll
look,
catch up.
they don't call those things sweepers for nothing. They can wipe out a whole squad in seconds.
Not if you wipe the floor with them.
He's an
first.
adult, he'll figure it out.
Ha! We can take this hunk of junk.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
Is that right?
We need to hit it with magic. That should give us an opening.
I don't have to hit it with magic. I have a sword.
What are you, 20-something?
First.
Huh?
Soldier first class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
The hell you talking about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank.
He's 21, by the way. They never actually answer the question, but he's 21.
Guess that make you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
They never answer the question in game, but he is 21. I do know that. Because I have the prequel to
That's
this
our
game, and
target,
he's like,
the reactor core.
I think he's supposed to
Gotta
be,
set the
oh my god,
bomb
how
at
old
the
is he?
bottom.
He's like 15 or something.
Let's get down there.
It's supposed to be like 15, 16 in that game, and like a couple of years pass. And so in this game, he's supposed to be 21 because this takes place like the week after that game ends or something.
I can practically taste the Mako in here. Hurry it up. My heart's pounding like a jackhammer.
Scared, huh?
More like
Wee.
excited. I've
Ah.
been dreaming about
Keep getting
this
stuck
for
on people.
years.
Heads up, boys. The end's in sight. I leave the rest in your capable hands. Good luck.
Good old shit. Don't dare hold back.
They sure won't.
There's still one left. Oh, there is. There is in fact still one left. Air it. Can aim for it, please. Thank you.
You think if we fell in, we'd sink right down to the bottom? To the planet's core?
No. The police will suck us back up.
Oh, comforting.
Let's go.
Let's go where? Oh, there.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's do
Okay,
this.
before I go over there, I know there's a boss fight and I need to change materia from fire to electric. So let's change from fire really fast. My god, where is it? Lightning. It's gonna test my remembrance of how the game starts.
All right.
Actually, of how the entire
Let's see
game
if little
goes.
Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds.
Because I can be as leveled up as I want, but if I don't remember what I'm
Go
doing,
on.
it's not gonna matter.
Do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job. What's wrong?
I'm fine. What about the timer?
Your call, Merc.
20 minutes.
Pretty cocky, ain't you?
Yes. Yes, I am. Yes. I can melt basically any enemy in my way right now, so it doesn't matter.
You double-crossing!
I love that he immediately assumes that I'm the one that's causing this.
Heads up.
What in the hell? Hey, how the hell do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armor plating, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
No
Which is
other
why I
option.
grabbed the lightning materia. Now it's gonna do this because... I don't know, because it wants to.
The hell is that?
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
Thought you were the expert.
Shit,
So
let's
what's your
aim at
brilliant
something.
plan, genius?
There it is.
Bounce right
Behind it.
off.
Darn it.
Nice try, dumbass.
Get off the
Frontal
wall.
assault's no good.
Come on. Don't care if I get hit. Doesn't matter.
Maybe try long-range attacks instead.
I have to remember how to use magic. My god, how do I use magic? There we go. Go.
That didn't
Oh.
work either.
Oh, that's right, it's switching elements. Which one is it? I don't like using Blizzard because it takes a really long time.
Focus and find a way. There!
Got it.
Attack it from the rear.
Alright, soldier boy, show me what you got.
Oh, and it's gonna stop me. It needs to go into second phase. Come on. Second phase. Let's go. I got places to be. Chop chop.
Watch the tail. You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Huh? So, what do we do?
Don't get hit. Take cover behind that debris.
Oh, aimed at me. Let's
Strike
see
now,
if this works.
before it fires again.
There we go. I keep... I could one-shot if it didn't stop. Like, just didn't have to do all this cinematic bull.
Oh, hell! What's it doing now?
An auto repair unit. Damn it.
Eh.
We gotta take it out quicker with screw.
Oh, I am way ahead of you, Murph.
There we go. All done.
Shit, the bomb!
20 minutes until detonation.
So, if that hadn't happened, wouldn't this place still, like, blow up anyway? Did they really need to plant the bomb?
Huh, you hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've gotta move.
Place is, like, still falling apart. Wouldn't...
Go, go, go!
Does the bomb really make a difference? Oh, I went the wrong way. There's gonna be a lot of that. Boy, it's about to make a difference. I mean...
That's that.
Shoot. Other one.
That it?
I mean, I don't even need to stop to fight anything. I could just go. Oh yeah, go get Jesse.
You okay?
Do I look okay? Help a girl out, would you? My hero.
Hey! We'll link up over there! Look after Jesse!
Come this way. This route should lead us straight to Barrett. Probably.
The fact that there's a probably in there should be your first warning.
Don't look back. Let's go, let's go, let's go!
I'm trying, but you move so slow. Come on.
We're running out of time.
I have an entire 18 minutes. I'm fine.
Sorry, it keeps me focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
Barrett!
I've got you covered! Find us a way out of here!
But then...
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
X, Soldier Boy.
Oh,
They're here!
he doesn't say soldier man. He says soldier boy.
Time for this shit! The clock's ticking!
Cool it. 5 seconds is all we need.
Let's go. ASAP.
You got that right.
Ain't no thing.
No time to celebrate.
Sure there is.
I'm not even gonna stop for any of like the chests. Whatever they have, I don't need.
No shit. That was easy.
No, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, the electric guys are coming up.
No time to celebrate.
Sure there is.
I'm moving so quickly that the lines are overlapping each other.
Not going down without a fight.
Was never in doubt.
Oh, thank you. Done with the intro. Almost. I think we still have to get to the station.
Sir. Come on!
Not letting me move. Okay. Come on up.
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
Okay, her armor looks so uncomfortable. She's wearing like a metal plate, right?
Cloud! Okay, that was pretty cool. All right, come on.
But, like, it's like I'm looking at where like it stops on her body, and it's like she wouldn't be able to bend very well in that. So like, getting up and off the floor must be like an absolute disaster. Chapter 2. There's
And with nothing but a few
14
scratches to
chapters,
show.
if I remember right. I think it's
Think
14.
you might have overdone it.
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters, right? I mean, this must have helped some.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
That'd be just down there.
All right then, lead the way.
You got it. Huh. Watch out for live wires. They're everywhere.
Oh, it won't let me run. I can only just like briskly walk.
Ugh.
Aw,
The
thank
air
you,
in here
honey.
reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open.
Get over here. You're so sweet. Hi.
What is that? I've never smelled anything so foul. Oh, it's me. Gotta do something about that. And soon.
We're trying to do a run through of the story as fast as we can. I joined just to do that. Aw, you're
Felt
so
that one in
sweet.
my guts.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this place.
Now they'll let me run.
Was it the Mako density? The primary explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
I'm running on empty here.
You can refuel at the base.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up. That's about as good a place as any.
Stand back
Almost
then.
there.
I'll set the bomb.
Didn't we just...
Can't wait to see you, Marlene.
Can't wait to take a hot shower.
Everybody, they're there.
She's good to go.
No materia until chapter 3.
Fire in the hole!
No! All of my abilities are in my materia.
You sure told those doors?
Fine.
Let that be a lesson.
I don't even remember how long chapter 3 or chapter 2 is. Because I think it's when I have to do... Hold on. Let me... I have to remember what I was using. There.
Attention, all
You've ruined my loadout, you jerk.
This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center.
Oh, I should have just switched swords.
Have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in sectors 1 and 8.
Materialist. Oh my god, materialist. Look at Soldier Boy.
Rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents of Sector 8
I'm gonna switch my...
No way.
Bye, love you too.
Could it?
But what if it was?
What's done is done.
Merc's right. It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
Yeah. We always knew this was gonna get messy.
And this is only the beginning.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture here. Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice. Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet. But it's okay, cause I'm here for you.
What?
To help take the load off your shoulders. Your fears. Your worries. Your concerns.
It's now the time to be having a pep talk, my guy.
Your fees. Whatever
The
your
city
problem,
is like burning down. Do we really need to be standing here having a conference?
So, what's our next move, boss?
That's easy enough. We get our asses home.
Okay, hang on. Oh. Okay, hang on. Because I had to take off the materia, I will instead be using this sword. And then I will change, because you didn't say that I couldn't change my stuff. I think actually I need to... No, this stuff is fine. Did not say that I could not change my
We'll split up
sword.
and shoot for the last train home. Regroup in the freight car. Got it?
Later then.
Hey, I'd like my money now.
You can have it once we're back at base.
Yoo-hoo.
No, she's gonna give me a materia.
I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
She gives you cure.
It's healing materia.
You can have it for saving my life.
Just doing my job. Nothing more.
Yeah. Fact is,
Just smack the shit out of her hand. Just, no, I don't need it.
Survival can be a matter of luck or skill. And you can't rely on luck.
So, she gives him her healing materia. Does she have two? Because surely she would want to have one.
use it, right?
You do know what I was, right?
Okay. I was
Like
only
a cat.
12. Oh, before I forget, here's a little something extra for being so brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well, see you on the train.
Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been
Oh, she was heading for a dead end. I was like, oh, I can just follow her to the train. No, apparently not. God, how do I get out of here? How do I leave?
rendering the entire sector hazardous. Immediate evacuation.
No, I have not seen your baby brother. I'm sorry, kid. Oh.
Look up!
Where's that
I
stretcher?
said look up!
I did.
I said look up!
I'm looking up.
Up here.
There.
This could collapse at any moment. If you want up, you'll have to use those stairs.
I'm still like okay, so you know that I saw the music all in like concert, right? I dressed up as Aerith for the concert. Do you want to know how many people dressed up as Cloud for the concert? You want to know? I was severely disappointed. There were 2. There were 2 people. There were more people that dressed up as Aerith than there were people that dressed up as Cloud, and it was a good mix of men and women at that concert. I'm pretty sure I saw 2 people dressed as Cloud, but I saw maybe 6 Aeriths, including me. I didn't see any Sephiroths, though. I guess that's a good thing. Wait, I should get my Cloud doll. I should have my little Cloud on my desk right now for luck. Where is he? Where's my Cloudy? He's over on... I think he's over by my bed. Hold on. I have to get my Cloud.
How? It couldn't be. But then...
I have retrieved my Cloud doll. I got him for Christmas. I have this tiny stuffed animal of Cloud. He's joined the party. He's not from this game though. He's actually dressed in his Advent Children outfit. But that's okay. Still Cloud.
The hell?
Set him right here in my lap. probably gonna have to like stick his legs in between my thighs so that way he like actually stays. Because if not, I don't think he's gonna be able to sit properly. I could put him on my desk, but what's the fun in that? They walk you into a cutscene.
You're not real. You're dead.
I am.
I killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently. Painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud.
When I first heard this guy's voice, when I first, like the, not Sephiroth, just like the actor, for some reason I thought it was Matt Mercer.
Planet to die. So many things.
It's not.
to be lost. Your hometown. It burns so bright. The sound of her voice. Pleading for me to spare you. The shiver of her flesh yielding to cold steam.
Now kiss! He's having a mental breakdown. He just decides to kiss his sleep paralysis demon.
Which is why I must ask you this one favor.
I personally, there's like memes of him like just stalking him essentially, and how he will go to like literally any lengths to bother Cloud, and those are some of my favorite pictures of like fan art.
You have to live.
Of him, just his entire existence is just to annoy Cloud.
You bastard!
Good, Cloud. Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
I'm seeing things. Fumes from all the Mako, maybe. All right. You got this.
But it won't let me run still. I can still only walk. Now it'll let me run. Ready me.
The Sector 8 Expressway. You are advised to vacate the area immediately. The explosions at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk. It is not safe to remain indoors. Please leave your residences at once.
Why would it not be safe to stay inside? Wouldn't you want them to stay inside because you don't know if it could still be like exploding and raining shrapnel?
An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the
So wouldn't it be better to stay inside so you can secure, like, or I guess until you can secure the residence? I don't know. Love how all the characters still stand out in crowds and no one bats an eye. Ah, yeah, the man with the giant, like, 6-foot sword. Actually, no, because Cloud's only... Okay, so I had to look this up earlier. Actually, no, my friend looked it up for me. Because we were talking about Cloud being a manlet because he's short. So Cloud is canonically 5'7". Which is not actually that short for me. I don't know. I don't find that to be incredibly short, but that's only because I'm 5'2", so he would still be like significantly taller than me. His sword is supposed to be like roughly his height, right? So he has about a 5-foot sword.
You are too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Are you okay? Hey, are you okay?
Fine.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Never mind.
Oh, just
think of it
the
as a
shadow
memento.
demons.
Just my luck.
I heard that, you know.
How much?
Give me the flower.
Well, that depends on the customer. In your
Her
case,
theme is so pretty.
It's
I want to
all
learn how to
nice.
play it on the piano.
Huh?
Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
You know how to play like really basic stuff on the piano.
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
So keep your distance.
Wait, you think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Hey,
honey,
the
I don't
Mako
think you
reactor
can
just
promise
blew.
him that.
You shouldn't be out here
A
trying
very
to
normal thing to say, Cloud. It's like, it's got the same feeling of like I work for the CIA or something like that, of like people like, it's like, I'm so cool and dangerous because I'm a CIA informant or something like that when they're really not. They just want to think they're cool. I'm not CIA, the FBI or whatever. I don't know, either one works.
What are they?
Finally home, yay! What day was it? Was it core day? Was it leg day or arm day? My uncle works for Nintendo, yeah, exactly. Doing better than I was.
Are you blind?
You blind?
You're right.
He asked that so seriously.
Wait!
Nice meeting you.
Okay then, bye. Chest and triceps, and it turns out my left arm is weaker than my right.
Sword on the ground.
I have that problem just with my legs. My left leg is stronger than my right leg. Nice meeting you too. And the only reason that I know the difference between the strengths in my legs is because with figure skating, I have a way easier time balancing on my left leg than I do on my right. Which is pretty uncommon, actually. Usually your legs are, you have like a dominant leg. Your legs are usually the same dominance as your hands, but it is, people do occasionally have like that reversed, where if you're left-handed, you're left-handed, you'll be right-legged, or if you're right-handed, you'll be left-legged. If that makes any sense.
Don't run.
Oh, shoot. I'm doing so like less damage now that I have all of my materia removed. Infinite, why would you do this to me? We're trying to speed through this. I mean, I'm still like hitting them for good damage, but I'm like sad. I could be doing better. Because I want to cause problems. Always. Your left leg is stronger, and you're right-handed as well. Cool! We have something in common.
Don't let him escape! Give up!
Oh my god, I caught myself saying sugar the other day. I don't remember who it was to, but I thought about it like an hour or two later. Oh, it was to an employee. I was at a store and I was saying thank you, and I called her sugar by accident.
So much for the direct route. Find another way. Use the rooftops, maybe. But the rooftops look clear.
Wrong way. The game is yelling at me because I'm not going the right way.
Over there! Open fire! Shoot to kill!
Oh no, I'm so scared of your single damage.
Close call.
Close call. No, it's not.
Be advised, target approaching residential area. Beacon, immediately!
Target sighted! Get him!
It's all or nothing now.
It's all or nothing once I figure out where I am. Oh my god, where am I? Wait, oh. I'm stupid.
Don't underestimate him.
That's that.
I got lost in an enclosed space, okay?
It's over. Enough. That it?
Confirmed. Target has entered residential area. Full lockdown is in effect. All units move.
You're mine now! Target spotted!
Can I just leave?
That's that.
With the riot troopers, I really wish I had magic. You are so mean.
He's here!
He's here and he's pissed because he doesn't have any of his magic.
Enough of you.
Guess it's just gonna have to work. I have all of my abilities. You can't take my abilities away from me. I'm still in battle, so it's not gonna let me run.
Surrender yourself to public security immediately. You have nowhere to run.
Ah. Perfect. Fleeing, yes. I just... I don't need the experience anyway.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not worried about the ones with the guns. It's the ones with the shields that I'm worried about. Because they can do that. Stagger me. All for that one man.
Enough.
Yeah, him with the black shield and him with the red shield. Those are the ones that I'm worried about.
Never again.
Oh, for that 5'7" man.
It's on now.
Mm-hmm. See, okay, when we looked up his height, I knew he was short, right? But I didn't realize he was, I thought he was at least like 5'9". I didn't realize that he was only 5'7", which I mean, I say only 5'7", like that's not still like a fairly normal height. At least it's normal to me, but like, oh my god. There.
HQ, this is Sector 8, Unit 2. Target is surrounded. Moving to secure.
Wait!
I have my tiny little doll of him. Me not being 5'8". You're almost the same height as Cloud! Cloud's, 5 inches taller than me? Yeah, that would be 5. And you like that? Why? You're taller than him. Besides, Cloud's cool.
Kiss Cloud
His
when you
height
join
doesn't
us
matter.
after
He's
all.
still cool.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you?
Y'all look like ants.
Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
See, you're taller than both Cloud in-game and the tiny Cloud doll that I have in my hands at this very moment. I'm literally holding him right now. His entire, like, bottom half fits in my palm. I think he's 8 inches tall? I'm pretty sure this doll is like 8 inches tall. He's so cute! I'll post a picture of him.
Giving public security the runaround. That's what. Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Here. Let me post a picture into the Discord of what my little Cloud doll looks like.
Can't argue with results, huh? What?
Wait. Got a question for you all.
Here we go. Everybody can see my Cloud doll.
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What?
You guys get to see my blue
Warning
controller as
roads.
well.
Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
I have to put Cloud back in my lap. I have to pick my controller back up, so I have to put Cloud. I have to put Cloud down. He gets to live in my lap.
Evacuation order, maybe?
Lucky us. We've got a crowd to hide in.
Is bound
Head for the front of the
Sector
train
7
and hold
Undercity.
there.
Due to an explosion at Mako Reactor 1, an emergency schedule is now in effect. Your understanding and cooperation is appreciated.
The highway collapsed right in front of us.
Wow, who'd have thunk there'd be people riding in the freight car? Guess they don't have much choice.
Stop that right now!
Oh, I didn't know that she was on this train. That's Kitty. I think that's how you say her name.
Little help, Cloud, please?
I'm sure Sector 7's affected too.
Nah, Shinra wouldn't
Where is she? Oh, she's over there.
I can't stop thinking about it. The bomb I made shouldn't have
I don't
produced an
bench.
explosion that
If it makes you feel any better, I don't bench
sense.
anything. I can't even lift the
explosion
bar.
triggered a reaction
I
with
can't
the
even
Mako.
lift the bar at my gym, and it's
Said so
embarrassing.
yourself.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't a reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing? You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
No. I'm just looking
I
for
went back to
excuses
the
for something
gym.
that was
I'm
clearly
not
my
sick
own
anymore,
fault.
and I went back to the gym when I got home.
Gotta own up to it if I'm
And
gonna learn from this and move on. Thanks, Cloud.
my
You're a
legs
good
hurt.
listener.
Park bench, a bus bench.
Don't be stupid.
Yeah, the slums need power too, you know.
I have to figure out a schedule for my gym because, like, I keep going in, going, well, now what do I do? Because I have literally no idea.
They've yet to announce it publicly, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the
I've been kicking
president?
your legs, Summer. I'm proud of you.
nothing they won't do?
My legs hurt. I didn't like. I decided to do legs and core when I went in. I basically I planned to do core, but I was on like the treadmill for a little bit because I wanted to like warm up, and then I did core, and then I
Think you are.
didn't know what else to do because I only know so many like core activities, and so I started doing squats after I did core, and man, did that hurt.
Don't antagonize him.
My thighs are still feeling it. I did like kettlebell, kettlebell squat. You know, when you like hold on to the thing and it's like between your legs and you like squat. That thing.
Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's
I didn't do a very heavy kettlebell because I didn't trust myself, but
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people
that my
change the
hamstrings are
world.
sore. It's the tops of my thighs that hurt really bad right now. It's been 4 days.
Them's fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
We should go.
Right.
Very subtle, like king of subtlety.
To the station.
You hear that suit? Shinra Creed my ass.
Cloud, please turn towards Jesse so you... Oh my god, Cloud, please. Oh my god, Cloud, please face the correct way. Okay.
Let's get this out of the way. Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a
Jesse,
wireframe model of the great
dearest.
city of Midgar, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level.
He's not
The top
interested.
stands a shining beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history, all that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases.
That would be like
Public
terrifying in
security
real
wouldn't
life.
have it any other way.
Even though I say that would be terrifying in real life, but like they basically can already do that.
Don't worry.
I wonder who's the main character.
What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
Take a good look. It's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive. Shinra sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust. The air fills with smog and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back. That's what's always worked for me.
Well, that's all.
Cloud runs away from his problems.
If you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know?
He's so handsome. All the guys in this game are handsome. It's not fair.
Like this train, I suppose. There's only
Like,
one way.
Barrett's handsome, Cloud is handsome, I think Wedge is handsome. Wedge and Biggs, they're both handsome. Wedge is like, Wedge kind of like makes me feel like, makes me like that he would be such a fun like hangout partner. It's just, oh, we could just sit on the couch and like play video games or something, I don't know. He likes cats, I own cats.
Oh, sweetheart. Don't worry, I'm fine. Goodness. Knew it couldn't be that bad. No way.
Hot damn, we are good!
Yes!
Barrett, please.
One, members lost.
Wedge, please, we're in public.
Closer to a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
Guys! Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Oh,
Right. Now get some R&R.
I want to look like Biggs.
Just be ready for the next mission, all right?
I think most people want to look like Biggs. Biggs is the guy with the is the kind of not shorter man, but everybody looks short next to Barrett. He's the skinnier guy.
At 7th Heaven. You know, where Tifa works. Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry.
How about it, baby girl?
Not long now, honey. That
Oh my god, he is booking it back to Sector.
What kind of... Apparently Shinra.
Some ladies only have.
I have to make sure that I follow him because I will get lost if I don't. No! So much for that.
Mako is the lifeblood of the planet? Yeah, the hell it is.
Oh.
Goddamn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters. I tear them down.
He's
and
so
they're back
fast
up
for a
inside of an
man that
hour.
big.
Like I've got nothing better to do.
I mean, did you see his
Look at all that
muscles?
steel work.
He goes to the
Trying to tell me
gym.
That's not progress.
I think.
What the? You okay, buddy?
Oh, he's leave him alone.
Mako
It's fine.
junkie, huh?
That ain't Jim. That's Jim too. Jim squared.
You again.
Okay, so that guy calls Cloud a Mako junkie. How do you become a Mako junkie? Do people just like have access to Mako?
I can barely tell my skin.
Because I thought
from all the
Mako was
ash
like,
and sweat.
it had to be
When I
like
get back,
extracted
it's
from the
Rick
ground,
Roy
or
time.
like
And you, Jesse?
people become
I don't
Mako
know.
when they die.
Figure
So
out how
are
I
people
split
just
up.
like murdering other people and
Such
like
a kidder.
sniffing their ashes or something? Like, how do you become a Mako addict? Is I don't know. That's what I don't understand. They call him a Mako junkie, but like, how does one become a Mako junkie when you either have to extract it from the ground or it has to be like gotten from people when they die? Like, how does one do that? Unless I just really don't understand what Mako is. I was asking the real questions.
Daddy, you're home.
That's right, Angel. I
Welcome
am.
back.
Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, I've been helping Tifa.
Oh, you did you? Well, well.
He's a family man.
You made it.
Even better.
Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one. Huh? How sweet. When did you get so
Tifa's
thoughtful?
best girl.
Guy can change. Has been 5 years.
Huh?
I need to
I
talk to
genuinely don't know which one to root
Right.
for.
Come on.
Because, like, I like them both. I relate a lot more to Aerith, so I think I technically like Aerith more just because I relate a lot more to her.
Don't you worry about all that silliness. Daddy's here and he's not going anywhere tonight.
But
Now turn that
I never know, I don't really, when it's like, oh, the Tifa or Aerith debate, I don't have a preference, really.
Do you mind keeping Marlene company until I'm done with this?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Cloud's been left on babysitting duty.
Yeah, your money. Ask Tifa. She takes care of all that.
Hi, Marlene. How old is Marlene supposed to be? Like 4?
What the hell you think you're doing, scaring my daughter like that?
Dude, he didn't do anything. He
Daddy
just
says
walked
never
up.
talk to strangers.
Good girl. That's right.
That's right, honey. I do say that. What a good girl you are, remembering Daddy's lessons. You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired.
Stranger, why hot though? Amaro, that's how you get caught by a serial killer, please.
So then, what can I get you?
You have a rocket launcher for an arm? I don't know if they ever explain it. I think he just lost it and like built himself a new arm or something. Maybe they do explain it later on, but I don't actually know.
We should talk outside.
I want her earrings. She has such pretty earrings. Like the teardrop
Daddy,
shape.
Did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course.
Oh, he was gonna be talking.
Before we get on to money, there's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Sure does. Thanks.
Follow me then. How was it up on the plate?
It was chaotic.
Sorry for dragging you into all this.
It was crazy.
It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Dangerous
Okay.
part of the job.
The reason why I'm kind of conflicted about Tifa mostly is because
Always
this
happy to
version
help
of
stick with
Tifa
the
and
ship.
the version of Tifa from the original feel like two totally different
We make
characters.
nice with everyone?
Much as I could. all
Because
things
she's like
considered.
really weirdly
Maybe not
aggressive
enough
and
for them.
manipulative in the
Good.
first one, and like the not
You
the first
had
one,
me
in like the
worried.
original.
You're not
Like it
exactly
caught
a
me off
people
guard how
person.
different she acts.
I'll give you that.
And I don't know if that's just like a product of its time or something, but she acts so different in the original
I saw
one.
Sector 8 on the
She's
news.
so much like
It was like a war
softer,
zone.
I guess.
The news is
in this
just another
version,
Shinra mouthpiece.
I like this version of her better.
They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
So, it wasn't that
Character
bad?
development, kinda.
It was.
But this is a remake of the original, so is it considered character development when they have to when they technically have to
And here we
rewrite the
are.
character?
Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the second floor.
I don't know. I found it
Room 201 here is where
shockingly
I sleep.
different.
Don't have
how
time
she
for much
acted.
else, what with Seventh Heaven and all. Not even
My God,
time to
why is it
decorate.
not loading? Why is the texture not loading? Maybe it just doesn't matter because like people don't generally like pay attention to
Here's
the
your
textures of
room,
the door.
202. Don't worry. I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Yes?
You think she got the apartment?
Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
That one's, know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow.
Bedtime. I should be able to put my materia
It's a
back
little
on.
bare, but should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always
There
get
is
it.
one thing. My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
I do. And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first job for us, but
That's it?
sorry. We spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best.
I still want her ear.
I'll see you
The
bright
problem
and
is that
early
I'm
at the
so
bar then.
I'm horribly
Thanks
allergic.
again for everything. Sleep tight.
So getting a pair of like replica earrings for like anybody actually, getting a pair of replica earrings is impossible for me without like coughing up a small fortune. I'm extremely allergic to needle.
Guess it's time for introductions.
Ah, yes, the monster next door. See, okay. A lot of my family snores. I don't snore, but like my parents both snore and my grandparents snore. Actually, my only thing, wait, grandpa snores, but like a lot of my family snores. So like that sound just sounds like somebody in my family snoring in another room. That's what it sounds like to me.
Hey,
knock knock.
You okay in there? Oh. Coming in.
I don't think so. Then again, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. He's here to harass Cloud again. It's his goal in life. Or death, I don't remember.
Get back inside! Get off me!
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
Sure.
You know, I only just attacked him 5 seconds ago. Aw, thank you! Hi, Cruzy! How are you doing? We're trying to play as much of this as we can. My goal is to get to at least chapter 7 tonight. 1 month and 25 days. I think. Trying to think of who would have the longest. I think it's Infinite, actually. I think Infinite has the longest It's the longest follow age. No, actually, so Infinite was around from before I had my model. He actually he's been around since I was still using the free asset model that came with like VTuber Studio. So I think he has like just under or like maybe just over a month over Ghost. I think he and Palm both do. But Palm's not around as much, so. What happens if I go up here? You mean you missed 8 months? Yeah, I started in May. I started in May of last year. My 1 year anniversary is in like 3 months. I was honestly really shocked because I hit affiliate is when you get to like it's when you get to 50 followers or something, and then like a certain amount of like time streamed. I hit that like on my 1 month anniversary.
With all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
And then I think I hit 100.
Never had. And if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear me?
I don't remember when I hit 100.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven.
I think I had only been streaming like 3 or 4 months, and I hit 100 or something. I'm almost to 200 actually. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I hit 200.
My husband decided to go to this.
Just imagine.
I should probably hit 200 before my first anniversary.
How's about you?
A friend of mine's an aspire.
Don't take your eyes off it. Everyone's worried they're gonna run out of money soon.
But I need to stream again. I could.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep.
I'm gonna have to do less games though, because going like from game to game once an hour was like kind of rough because it was hard to keep that schedule consistent, and then I felt like it was like not enough people were able to play.
Home in the area has one.
So I'll have to limit the games.
They practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place, and it's easy money too. We bring new filters, collect the
He
old
grumbles
ones,
to
and
himself
pay.
the whole time.
What?
Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say? Please?
Let's get this over with.
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
I wish my stomach looked like Tifa's. I wish my stomach was that flat. Come on, Cloud, you can't say no to her. Cloud can't say no to any woman.
I'm guessing
Not just her.
Thanks.
Yeah, women walk all over Cloud, and he just lets them. He has no spine. He has no spine when it comes to women. A woman just looks in his general direction, and he just like crumples over.
Hey there. Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? It's been waiting for you to... Wait, who's he?
Cloud's in charge of
I
collections.
think he enjoys it. I don't know. I think he just doesn't know how to interact enough with people, and women especially.
I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Huh?
Cloud! Since we're here, maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look?
I don't think I need anything. I don't think he has any materia that I don't already have. Yeah. I don't know. Actually, having make another... Because I only have so many, so... Having some new ones probably wouldn't be bad.
Thanks. If you're ever in the market for anything else, drop on by. Especially if Tifa's with you.
Tifa and Aerith specifically, like, literally, like, he is a doormat for the two of them. They drag him around and bully him most of the time, and he just lets them.
He's a regular. Stock up here, and he might throw in a freebie or two.
For you, maybe.
Well...
What, you jealous?
You could try being a little nicer.
To get free shit? Not my style.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect.
Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please?
Can't help but take a little pleasure in their panic.
More than a little.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance.
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for ya.
Tifa, my dear, dear girl. Oh, what's he doing here?
Working?
Be nice. Cloud's helping me with collections.
You'd better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
I aspire to be like a petty old lady when I get to her age.
No charm, no wit, big sword, but no skills.
I've got skills.
Be nice.
I aspire to be an old woman that like vaguely, subtly insults men.
Awfully glum. Are you getting enough sleep? A good long rest will cure anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
That you are. Now, your money.
Thanks, Marl. You take care of yourself.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I don't know. It's no fun being like everybody wants like a grandma that is like nice and everything, but at the same time they want a grandma that doesn't take shit from anybody, and I want to be that grandma.
You been here a while now?
5 years, give or take.
Oh my god.
But never mind that.
Oh no.
We've gotta get you your money. Last stop is the weapons
Everything
store.
froze for a second, sorry.
Trains don't start moving again. We're gonna have enough.
Hey, if it isn't Tifa.
You here for the filter?
Everything froze for a second and I was scared.
That last filter didn't do shit.
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out.
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted-ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Pretty please.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune now, why not take a gander at the weapons?
I don't need them.
When will Barrett be back with the rest?
Robbed. We essentially did just rob that man.
What do you want to do?
Don't really know.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it?
Not
If
really.
you're serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want to do any of the side content. We're just trying to get through the story.
Another lesson for life on the ground floor.
Yep. Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
How do I start?
Why not help out the neighborhood watch? They're mostly volunteers.
Why don't they ask for
but you
money
get to know
first and then
people.
sell the filters and say no
Yeah,
refunds? That's a good question.
Didn't see anybody at the office.
Probably because it
so
builds a
let's
better
go talk.
rapport with your customers.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection.
We gotta do something about the monsters on Scrap Boulevard.
Because you don't want to make enemies in a really small area like this. Like, everybody knows everybody in this kind of place.
Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join the neighborhood watch?
That depends. What does this neighborhood watch do?
Lots of stuff, really. But our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out
Which
for
one?
you is you.
Cloud's a great fighter, but only
For
we
Biggs
know
or for
that.
Wedge?
If no one knows him, no one will
Wedge?
hire him.
Who's his
If
actor?
he joined the watch, he could get his name out
I'm not
there.
very good with
That would
actors.
work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help.
I want to give Wedge a hug so
We
bad.
can't pay you in Gil, but we'll work something out.
He just looks like he gives good hugs.
For example...
He's famous for a lot of cartoon characters.
What
Huh.
about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No thanks. It's fine just the way it is.
What? You some kind of purist? I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear. Come on. At least let me show you how it's done.
I'm sad. I just finished off the last of my juice. I have pineapple juice.
All set. Needless to say, you'll have to
It
try
says
out
it's
to
pineapple
appreciate
juice,
the
but
difference.
it sure
Thanks.
didn't, like...
Huh.
I'm not
We'll
sure
do
that
you
it was,
one
like,
better. Spread
feel.
the word to everyone who listens
know, it
about
says
the
it
new
is.
merc in town.
Between
It
him
didn't
and
seem like it
Lex,
had enough,
there
like,
isn't anyone they don't
bite
know.
to it.
I'll march through
Maybe
the
it just had a lot of
streets
sugar.
singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
So, where are these monsters?
It had
Scrap
little jellies in
Boulevard.
it.
Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No, I've got this.
But you don't know the way, do you?
Lead on.
Push over.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
Cloud is a pushover.
Someone looks like you're having a bad day. Try getting more sleep. That's the best cure all round.
Scrap Boulevard is out west.
He's telling you that he enjoys it. Oh, just wait until chapter 6. I'm pretty sure it's chapter 6. When he has to wear the dress. I think that's chapter 6.
That who Wedge mentioned? That sword's massive.
I have to do this.
Here's Scrap Boulevard.
I can see why monsters. would
Wait a
feel
second.
like
Is this chapter 2 or is this chapter 3 still? What chapter am I in? Oh my god, it doesn't tell me. What chapter am I in? I can do a save and it'll tell me. Spot here on save 5. Oh, I'm in chapter 3. I can put my materia back on. Yes! Now I can start doing damage. Okay, here's the question. Do I want to do a lot of physical damage or do I want to do magic damage? Because I have to switch my sword. Because magic melts, but physical hits are always cool too. What do we think? Why not both? The problem is that the loadouts are kind of strange. I guess I could do... It's because one of the swords is significantly better at magic than the other. Like, this one is not amazing with magic, but my other sword is. Magic? Okay, hold on. Because, like, see... So, here, you see all the stats on the side where it says that it goes up by 56? So, it's better to have this sword be for magic because it'll, like, melt anything in its path. Problem is that it does have less materia slots, but that's... I can work with that. I don't know anything about this game to help. It's okay. Oh, I was doing spot materia. Whoops. Ifrit. I need... Synergy the one that I need? This is what I get. It's... Oh, it's one of the blue ones. I think it is. I think it's synergy. Allows an ally to... No, that's for... Oh, I should have written down what materia I was using. I'm looking for the one that changes my... It's elemental. Elemental materia, then I can change my... That changes the element of my sword, and I can change it to whatever I want. Let's go ahead and set it to light. No, I want to set it to fire. I'll hold lightning off on the side. However, I will do fire here. Oh. Fire here. Gonna go ahead, do the absorption, which I will then use for lightning. Because so HP absorption, when I link it to a specific type of materia, it allows me to... Basically, I'm sapping the HP from the enemies by using my magic. This one... Yeah, it's essentially leech. I need... that. The AP. Shoot it. Yep, I thought it. AP up. And get up. Or I'm actually gonna put that MP up. Stuff. Tried to run your finger through your hair and it got caught. Aw, man. What did I just do with that? Really gotta sort this shit. Need magnify. We're gonna swap. Really quick, we're gonna put magnify here. Swap it for this. We're actually going to take this one out and we are going to put fire. I'm gonna put, actually, the only reason that I'm gonna put wind is because I always need wind whenever I like, and then I forget to actually use it. Like, no, I'll need the wind for a later quest. Need it for the, actually, should be fine. Magnify is to make things stronger, so let's go ahead and go ahead and just... I can always switch it around here. Okay. There's the loadout.
More we pile
I had to... This, I should have just written down what my loadout was before I removed all of my materia for that redeem. I can't go there yet.
And there's our first challenger. Show me what you got, Cloud.
Oh my god, let me do the thing. Oh, I don't have enough. Whoops.
See ya.
Doesn't matter. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas.
Wow, so that's what a soldier looks like in action.
This was just one. Enough.
I bet. Let's keep at it.
So really, me taking away all my materia helped you remember all the different kinds that you had? I guess. I mean, like, I knew what most of them were. I just didn't remember what I had exactly in my loadout. Thanks. Thank you later. Thank you, Infinite.
Good at this. Charging in like it was
You, oh,
nothing.
actually, while you're here, really quick, you should see what your follow age is. Somebody show him how to do it.
Look out for yourself. No one else. All right. I think that might be the last of them.
They won't stay gone for long.
Of course not. Even so, folks will be grateful for the peace and quiet in the meantime. A win's a win, you know?
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right. Let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
10 months and 4 days. He was here on day 1.
Doesn't look like
Yeah, my anniversary is May 26th. For your first stream, TF2. Yes, it was.
I hear you sell swords.
And I'm still pissed off that I can't post the 1 month anniversary TF2 stream. I've lost the bot at this point, so it's not like I could even if I wanted to, but...
no better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon up
I have to check in with Biggs and Wedge.
What?
In.
Back already?
Got every last one, too. Now the slum should be safe.
You guys are machines!
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
So I heard. I've got to ask, though. What did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword,
Yeah,
by the way?
my first stream was... I think I remember browsing
Good.
through Stumbled Across. Aww.
Glad to hear it.
It was a test stream that I was doing TF2 on. There are clips still on my channel of that very first stream.
Oh,
I think I posted it in the links in the Discord that like show that it's like from before I had my model or anything. It's a clip from my very first stream when I was fiddling with audio and I still had my shit ass headset and everything that I was using. I had my old PC before I got my new one. My new one's name is Blueberry, and then I was still using my really old headset that I was given by my brother like 7 years previous.
That sounds great. I'll come too.
No, you won't.
What?
Come along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
No fair.
Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years.
Nice to meet you,
You'd be a
Blueberry.
third wheel.
I named it Blueberry because I don't know how to change the lights on it, so the lights are just permanently set to blue. I don't remember where it came from.
Let's go chat up Weimer.
Who?
The guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know.
I think you were an Osu Raider.
Where's he at?
Oh.
You an Osu Raider? No, I didn't start doing Osu for a little while.
Everyone here's so in awe of your skills. That's the guy who ran the monster.
It was maybe it was a Minecraft one. I have no idea. I don't remember what you rated in on. I remember you were a raider, but I don't remember like I don't remember exactly what the thing was. Oh yeah. It must have been a Minecraft stream or something. I don't need it. For the first stream. I don't either. It was one of my Christmas streams. It was sometime around Christmas. It wasn't my Sonic stream, was it? Except on that first day. Was it my Sonic stream?
You asked for it.
Enough.
Because I'm trying to think of like all the stuff that I did around Christmas.
It's over.
You're good at this.
I remember checking out the debut because I thought I got a bot follower on Twitter and turned out I was real. I followed you because I thought your model was so cool. And it is. Your model is so cool. My friend was helping me out when I'm still really shy, and so my friend was like, you gotta like follow other VTubers, and you gotta make like friends, and you gotta build up stuff. And I was like, okay. And he's like, just look up a bunch of VTubers, and whoever like catches your interest, follow them. And I was like, okay, I can do that. And so I looked up VTubers, and I just started following a whole bunch of accounts that like I knew that were like really big people. And then I think yours popped up, and I was like, that is a really, really cool model, because I saw your Amori model, and I was like, that one, I have to follow that guy. So I was following a whole bunch of like celebrity VTubers, and then you popped up under it. Brain is not. I'm trying to remember. I think it was the Sonic stream.
Bring it. It's over.
I think it might have been when I was like not speed running Sonic. I was just like trying to do the entire Sonic like
Just
story
like that,
in like
okay?
one sitting, and it hurt. My back hurt so bad after that stream, and like my chair is not the comfiest chair in the world, and so like my hips as well. Sitting in my chair, my hips and my back hurt so bad. I feel like I have no idea where I'm supposed to be. What am I doing? I'm nowhere close to my objective. I'm supposed to be doing something in town, like an idiot.
Keep up the good work, Tifa.
I was just like, oh, I have to go back to the thing, and I wasn't thinking. And no, I'm supposed to talk to the lady in front of the thing, aren't I? Oh, it's a dude, never mind.
Hey
Oh,
there,
you think
Tifa.
it was Resident Evil?
You need a helping hand?
Oh, was it my 3? Was it Resident Evil 3? When I did the entire thing in one sitting?
He's a merc.
When I did Remake in one sitting?
You don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
You know, the best way to
take on
check is look for the emergency clip, and if your name pops up in the chat during like the emergency alert system
If it's a challenge you want, I
clip,
might
then
have a
that
few
means
good
that was probably your first
Your
stream.
clients can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself with these
I
jobs,
see it.
and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Thanks.
Even though it's a free asset, I spent a lot of time customizing it, so I'm glad people like how it turned out. I think it's so cool. Quest is Lost Friends.
I hear you sell swords. Might want to introduce yourself to the other
That
merchants
problem?
to get off.
Okay, the only one that I actually need to worry about is problem solving. I'm not gonna do any of the side content because we have to run through this.
You want all the details. Gotta admit,
What does that mean? Problem solving. You. Find the clients and carry out the jobs for them. Oh, do I have to talk to all this? Ugh. Hi, Chadley. Yes, I know. You work for Shinra. Blah, 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 blah.
Here is the rest of your payment. I have developed new materia. Would you like to see it?
Quickly watch that clip. The emergency. I don't know what it was when I went back and when I clipped that. When I went back and clipped it, I like read it as emergency again, and I felt like an idiot. I felt so stupid. Not only did I read it as emergency instead of emergency in the original, but I read it as emergency again when I went back.
Right, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity, not to make money.
It was so embarrassing. I said it. I told my mom about it, and she just goes.
Remembered. Not a patient teacher.
How do you spell emergency? I had to spell out emergency for her.
Oh boy.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
Yes.
The watch is saying they're gonna step up their game.
What's gonna happen to Mika?
My husband decided to go.
It's so bad.
Guess
People are counting.
Give me my money, Barrett. Oh, it's Johnny. He's gonna go get dragged to like an alleyway.
Hold it! Settle down now.
Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit!
Shut up, punk!
Or what, huh? Screw you!
What's going on?
I think I recognize his voice actor.
Stole some blasting data from a Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me.
That's like Yuri Lowenthal. I thought it was the Phoenix Wright's voice actor. His name's like Nick something.
No. He doesn't really know what
Nick
we
or is
do,
it Justin? Shoot.
but he has his suspicions.
I thought it was Phoenix Wright's voice actor.
He's a talker.
Yeah, I'm wrong. Hold on.
Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
Are you sure?
It's the least I can do. Lead on.
Oh my god, you were right. It is Yuri Lowenthal. I'm wrong.
Go to jail.
Scott, oh, screw it. Public security. The hell went down at Johnny's?
You caught that so fast. I'm no good at recognizing people's names. Or not names. I'm no good at recognizing anything, really. Maybe I'm just not used to hearing him, like, yell. I'm used to hearing, like, his voice be, like, a lot, like, calmer. I have to go over here.
Model citizens don't steal blasting, Agent. So why don't you tell me why your eyes
Cloud,
popped when we were going
they can
over
see the
warehouse lot?
hilt of your sword. Not hiding. Still see you. I can only recognize Yuri and like a small group of BAs at this point. Kind of, I'm in that same boat where I can recognize Yuri most of the time, and then like people that I feel like are in everything, like Matt Mercer and like a couple of other like really like.
I swear, all he had to do was
people
keep
that
his
are in
mouth
just
shut.
everything.
Yep.
I can recognize
Anyway, you
Alejandro
distract
Saab pretty
the officers
easy.
and I'll figure something out.
Basically the Persona cast for me. Yeah, I'm
go.
so bad with like actors' names or names and stuff, but like the guy that plays Ryuji, he plays Ito from Genshin, but he also plays Ryuji from Persona 5. Is it Max Middleton? Is that his name, or is it something else?
What do you think you're doing?
Here we go.
That's that. It's over. That's that.
So, is it over?
What now?
He's a talker.
Fully ready to just chop his head off.
You're not gonna... Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss. You ain't never gonna see my face again.
You could at least get the blindfold off of him.
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
And them?
No more.
Nah, chase him. My parents actually make fun of me about the fact that I have a hard time recognizing literally anybody.
You're scaring me.
Like, even people that are really, really super famous that are in like a bunch of movies that are like really high profile, I can't recognize them. I have like a handful of actors that I'm able to recognize, but like some of them, like my family went to go see Knives Out when Knives Out originally came out in theaters right before COVID. That was the last movie my family and I went to go see in theaters, right?
Go, right?
I did not know that Chris Evans is in Knives Out. I didn't know it until his name came up in the credits at the end of the movie. He is a main character. He is on screen for like half the movie.
They used to be.
And I did not recognize him.
It's the Mako. Soldier.
And my
remember?
parents still make fun of me about that to this day.
So, what do you want to do now?
It's been like
Head back
5
to the bar,
years.
Or do you
It's
wanna
been like
tackle
4
another
or
job
5 years and my parents still make fun of me about it. That is how bad I am at recognizing actors, is that Chris Evans was literally looking me in the face for like an entire movie and I still couldn't recognize him. It's not like he looked any different. Like when I like realized who it was at the credits, I was like, oh my god, that really was him this whole time. It's not like they had him in a whole bunch of makeup that made it to where you couldn't recognize him. No. I also haven't seen, I think, any of the James Bond movies, so I also didn't know that the guy from Knives Out is also James Bond. I did not know that either. So that was more of the fact that I just, why can't I go past these tables? Was like, just the fact that I had never seen a James Bond movie, so that one was more just because of that than not being able to recognize him.
He said he was leaving town.
What's gotten into Johnny?
Thinking I might have dinner at 7th Heaven tonight.
You can do it.
Oh, that guy. I was like, what was that sound?
And here we are. You must be tired.
Same as you, I guess.
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right? How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you
Okay.
can sit back and savor?
This scene makes me so angry.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say
feeling
why
it
it makes
too.
me angry. I'm going to let...
Hey, do you think
Yes, I have. Hold on. Let me explain why I hate... I'm going to let the scene play out, and then I'm going to tell you why it bothers me.
I see. In that case,
There is an extremely specific reason why I do not like this scene.
Yeah.
No, I didn't mean
why
to.
not?
Never mind. I'm back inside.
Well, you want to head inside?
Yes.
Pretty chill.
Progressing play. Yeah, I know. There is a specific reason I don't like this scene.
We're back.
Did you have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
Oh, maybe it's not this scene. It's when she's... It's the scene when they're, like, at the bar together. That's the scene that bothers me. Is it this scene, or is it when she comes back?
I'm really sorry, but it shouldn't take much longer.
Okay, it's when she comes back. Never mind.
In the meantime... grab a seat.
Oh, no, this is the scene. Okay, never mind. Hold on.
What'll it be?
So upset that you can't play the pinball machines. Okay.
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
Wait till she leaves, and then I'm going to tell you why I don't like this scene.
Well, most people would say something sweet right about now.
I'm sure they would.
Even is that pissed?
But you're a more discerning customer, aren't you?
It kind of looks like the chocobo shots that they serve at a bar that like is also doubles as an arcade near me.
Our house special, the Cosmo Canyon.
They call there's a shot that they serve at
Beautiful.
I gotta go.
What you did was shake it more. Okay. I'm gonna wait for her to go downstairs, and then I'm gonna stop and explain why I don't like this scene. It has nothing to do with any of the dialogue between the two of them. I honestly think the dialogue is really super cute, and it looks really nice. What bothers me about this scene is when she is making the drink specifically. When she picks up the shaker, it already has ice in it. Not only do you never see her put any ice into the shaker, it is sitting out on the counter already. There could not have been ice in there. So not only is she somehow manifesting ice into this like shaker, but also she does not make a second drink. She just shakes the same shaker and suddenly it's a different drink that comes out. Nice to do it, don't worry.
She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do
the only reason I do not like this scene is purely based on the fact that it does not make sense of how that is not how a bar works. I can't even drink alcohol and it makes me upset. She put it in before the camera panned back to her. She's just that fast. I'm supposed to do. I'm just supposed to. Oh wait, aren't I? I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Where's the ice maker? Exactly. Where did she get the ice? I think you can go behind the counter. Hold on. Yes, you can. Where did she get the ice? There is no ice here. Not only is there no ice here, but also she picks up the shaker from like on the counter. The shaker was already on the counter, so there could not have been ice in. Yeah, it's like back here. She like just picks up one from over here somewhere. I don't get it. To score in darts or you're a loser?
What was up with that girl anyway?
I don't know if I can top score. I don't think I've ever top scored in the darts game. I don't think I ever have. I can try. I don't think I can do it. Also, I'm pretty sure he's standing way too close to the board. That being said, the bars are kind of cozy. Yeah. Okay. For how to play. God. Wait. Oh, it just goes? Okay. Ugh. I don't know how to do this. I can't play darts. That's bad. Round. I can't do this. I already lost top score. There. Very carefully, like... Ugh. I don't understand. Go. Gotta wait till the tile is small. Shoot. No! I can't do this. I can't do it. It's like fighting me. There. Oh, I have to aim there. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I won. 10 darts. Points per throw. Or points per round. 35. Okay, I am between Johnny and Marl and Barrett.
Maybe just chill a bit.
I don't remember how to pass. Is it like time-based or am I supposed... I don't remember. Am I just supposed to sit back at the bar? The counter, yes. Okay. I want to know what was in the drink she made him, because it is pretty. I wouldn't be able to drink it, but it is a pretty drink at least. When I went to the concert, they were serving like a red wine or something. I think it was either a red wine or some kind of cocktail that what they were calling Phoenix Down. And it was bright red. They also had like, I think it was called Mega Potion or something. That was another kind of cocktail. It was like ginger, if I remember right.
Second thoughts.
Because I don't particularly care much for ginger, and so I remember it like sticking out to me.
But not like this. I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
Yeah. I'm so jealous of the Chocobo shot that's at my local arcade. It sounds so good. It's like a lemon orange citrus like.
Guess that's that.
Oh my god, what is it? It's like it's triple sec.
Kick you out?
It's triple sec.
We agreed to disagree. So,
orange liqueur.
You want another drink?
And like another thing with like lemon or something. It's really good.
Tifa,
or at least it sounds really good. I don't know. So, I would assume it's really good.
Sure.
Tifa punches people to death. Why are her arms so skinny? I don't know. She should have SpongeBob anchor
We
arms.
won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
They have a whole bunch of like themed drinks there. They've got like Princess Peach. They've got Kirby. They have a Hatsune Miku. They have like they have an entire list of just like the Final Fantasy ones. So there's like a Cactuar. They have like it's like a Moogle and the Chocobo and like things like that.
And thus concludes our business. Gonna have to ask you.
Everything that they serve there is all game themed.
Sorry, I tried. We talked it over, but in the end, we didn't want to put so much on you. This is our fight.
Jesse, what's the holdup?
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Does she not have any casual clothes?
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Because like that cannot be comfortable.
Come on, Jesse, I'm dying here.
I'll catch you later.
Are you distracting
Sorry
others?
to keep you thirsty boys waiting.
I can get up.
Avalanche!
Yay, avalanche.
That hit the spot.
Usually terrorists try not to look like terrorists all the time. Yeah, a little bit. Surely she has casual clothes. Actually, surely all of them have casual clothes. I can maybe understand the boys because they're like the neighborhood watch. So they're like be in armor or something.
Hey, brother. You from around the way?
I guess.
No
like
big
a, like,
man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
Ah. Clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch, do you?
500.
200.
No. It's off.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Walk with me.
Oh my god, the way that they walk.
Got
Why
something to
are they
say?
walking like
You
that?
looking at me?
The fact that they're even synced too makes it so much worse.
Move it! I said move.
Cloud doesn't have any other clothes because he's broke. Well, I mean, Cloud, whatever, but like Jesse surely has other clothing.
Staring at us.
This shithole's got nothing on Wall Market. Am I right? Word of advice, Blondie. Don't piss off my friend here. You'll be
Why are they
Unless you got some kind of death wish.
like,
I guess.
synced up, so it just looks like two. It's just so awkward looking.
Don't worry.
I'm not sure the two of the bathroom is over there, you guys.
Most days.
See, now they're not all synced.
Spill it. You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
I told you before. That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time.
Shinra's time, you mean?
Ooh,
Shinra
scary
knows better than to stick
knife.
its nose in my boss's business.
Like I give a shit.
That man brought a knife to a sword fight. At least the others brought guns.
Nice. Big man with a big gun for an arm, right?
Oh, didn't see him.
Why do you want it?
Done.
So if
Guys
they
are gonna
want
start
Shinra,
snapping like
then
West Side Story. I'm gonna
not my
scream.
problem. Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
Not bad, Merc. We owe you. There might be more on the way, though. Watch your back.
Got it.
You know.
Oh my god! Get out of the corner! Here we go. I want to attack the dude with a broadsword from 10 feet away with a knife. Dude, this game was a musical. I would lose it. Where am I going? I've lost track of where I'm going. Here we go. I keep accidentally, like, closing my mini-map. I would love for this game to be musical. If Cloud broke out in song, I think I would cringe and die inside. He is not a musical man. Oh my god, every time I run, I, like, throw myself into a corner. You jack me, this Cloud. Only if he has, like, the world's worst anime wig. Like, you know those ones that you get on Amazon for, like, 15 bucks or something? That's the only one in the musical who doesn't sing.
Psych.
He just awkwardly stands straight in the middle of the entire musical number with his arms crossed. Forgot how aggressive Jessie was. Yeah, she kind of like really weirds me out.
Huh. What have you got there?
An apology for not getting you on the mission.
He looks so disappointed. I don't know.
What do you think it is?
He has to do with her. Jessie, the more you try to insert yourself into this love triangle, the less I care about you.
Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though.
It hasn't even formed a
personal
triangle
matter.
yet.
Something I need to sort out tonight.
She's in the middle of the like there's a triangle. Cloud's at the top, Aerith's on one side, and Tifa's on the other. She's in the middle. She's not touching any of the lines.
I'll give you the details on the way.
That's fine by me, but don't you have a pretty big day ahead of you?
I do, but if I don't deal with this now, it's only gonna get harder.
I guess the classic love polygon.
Anyway, I can count on you, can't I? A down payment.
She gave me another one?
Doubt we'll be back before morning, in case you were planning on traveling light. You all set?
The like lighting always gets really fucked up when you're like moving.
Awesome.
It's actually a love square. The fourth corner is Barrett. Man, they could have done something if they... Oh my god, they could have really done something if they hadn't gone with the original story. Well, at least the one of the trio lived. Kind of wanted it to be Jessie, though. I don't like Jessie. She's like really weirdly like... She's just too... Oh my god, what is a good way to phrase it? Aggressive's not the way to put it. Pushy? Pushy. Pushy's probably a better term. Like... Boundaries do not exist to her, and that bothers me.
Tough break. They changed the times. Last train's already left. Which is why we borrowed these
Is
bikes.
Jessie pushy, or is
Need
Cloud
a
just a
lift to
brick
the
with a
plate?
dumb haircut?
How did you
Both of those. Cloud is a
You're
brick
gonna
with a
have to
dumb
be
haircut,
weird.
and Jessie is entirely too pushy. She's trying to get that wall to move.
Yeah, And don't get me started on all that pep.
All right, I'll give you that.
Early on, yeah,
How
brick.
did you know I wanted to head topside? Was I talking in my sleep? What else did I say?
No, we just figured you wanted to see your parents, that's all.
Nailed it, huh?
Yep, right on the head.
So, seeing as we don't have any family of our own, how about you let us be a part of yours for a bit? You know, spread the wealth.
Are your parents still around?
Huh?
No.
No.
Okay then. Guess you're all invited. Here's
I
to
don't-
awkward family reunions.
Yay! I know what happens to his mom, but I don't remember. I don't know if they ever explained where his dad went. Go, Cloud's parents are dead.
I take it you boys have your brand
I love
spanking new
Biggs.
IDs?
Yes, ma'am.
I do too. I love Biggs and Wedge both. They're just they seem like such good people.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I failed this the first time, and I've never done this again.
I'm not going plateside for the reason they think
She
I
has
am.
like a challenge, like if you can do this thing and you
saw
get like a
the way the
reward. I've never
reactor
gotten a
went off.
reward.
It was huge, right?
Because of all the Mako. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah. That was wishful thinking. Deep down, I know it was my fault. I used a more powerful blasting agent than the directions called for. It had nothing to do with the Mako.
Let's say you're right. So what?
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. But, since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra.
Shinra? Good luck with that.
With your help, we won't need luck. ID scan, ready?
Oh my god, they're making me drive.
So far, so good.
All right, here comes the hard
Ah,
part.
sorry guys. Oh my god.
The fake IDs may have held up, but from this point on, if we get pinged by a scan,
They'll come for us.
yeah, what he said.
Oh man.
Oh my god, I can't drive. No! Oh shit!
Cloud, remember?
I'm trying to like stay away from them.
How to drive, right?
Soldiers get mandatory training.
I'm not a soldier, Cloud. I can't drive.
Make my head spin with your amazing skills.
Don't blame me if you get sick.
Right. We've got company.
Someone's having fun.
How can I not?
Oh my god, wait.
A young
Long range
couple
attack?
forced together by fate race through the neon street
Oh, wait.
Get off.
Wait.
Feeling good
Oh, I'm supposed to accelerate. I was like, but that guy's really far away from me. How am I supposed to?
My hero.
I don't drive, okay?
Straight to legal
My
force?
friend makes fun of me every time that we play GTA because I immediately crash the car. Like, it'll be 2 seconds in. I will have just started to drive and the car is already in, like, the middle of a light pole.
We need backup.
It says that I could skip this game, but there's no fun with that.
Nope.
I won't forget that. Wait, is it just me or did we slow down?
Just you.
Think we've bitten off more than we can chew. What do we do?
Shut up.
That stinks. Rob, we need help.
I'm coming! Give me a minute.
Should have brought some popcorn.
Ugh. Haste Cloud. Summer's GTA challenge. Drive a full circle around the map without crashing once. I could not do it. Unless you want to see the world's worst GTA stream where I follow every single traffic law there is in, like, the real world, can't do it.
We're not screwed, are we?
Oh my god.
Pay more attention, Cloud.
I am trying, Jesse.
This isn't working.
Joke's on you. We want to see that. Need to get to that one because he's throwing stuff. Stop it. There. He's throwing stuff too. Ah! No! Ah!
What the hell?
Shut up! I know I'm bad. Wait, I can attack on the other side?
Heads up! Drones!
One thing after another. Come on, Wedge. Gun it!
I am gunning it!
We're good. Nothing about this is good. You got me. Fair enough. All right, then. Do your thing.
Long range attack. I have a long range. Wait, what's the long range attack? Don't get it. Doesn't matter. I am not good at this, Jesse. You are lying to yourself. You have been distracted by the pretty face.
The man's unstoppable!
Okay, I think I'm done. Okay. Ah, it's the guy who definitely has sex with his motorcycle.
Soldier en route. HQ saying he's less than a few minutes out. Copy.
Think it's him?
That's the only way I know him. It's the only thing I know about him is the fact that he is like 100% fucking his motorcycle. He has no restraint. He's like really weird about it. That's the way I remember him.
Keep it up, Cloud.
It's the only thing I remember about him. I don't even know his name. I think it starts with an R. Like Rioche or something. I don't think that's right. I think that's really wrong. I don't know what his name is, but like Roche. Oh, I was almost there. Woo! I'm on my way.
Freaking ridiculous!
God, how long is this section? I hate that you're probably not wrong. About what?
That's an ex-soldier for you. Next to him, we look like kids on trikes.
You're damn right you do.
You're part of that we too, you know.
Oh my god, I think the cutscene is over. I was scared by that fact. Okay.
Topside.
Keep going till we hit the
Oh,
station.
never mind. I still have to drive.
Straight for the warehouse. Aww. Our magical ride is almost at an end.
That's good.
Why are you talking like we're not here?
Because you're not.
Clearly we are. Not over yet. Cloud, little help.
I'm on my way.
You better hurry, Cloud.
These things can't take too much damage! Jesse, look out!
I'm guessing you don't need our
Bye. Have a good night.
Time's up. Break off before he shows.
Copy.
Oh, he's on his
What's
way.
going on?
Okay. This guy definitely likes his motorcycle a little bit too much.
Soldier.
Well, hello. Who's this? Too quick for the eye. You cross him, you die. Now, Mind if I...
Okay, Dante, calm down.
Splendid! I've been looking for a new dance partner. Private party, huh? That's fine. I'll settle for
I was just about to tell you that.
Talking to me? I most certainly
Ah, no.
So terribly sorry. Your words failed to reach my ears.
Oh, I have to press triangle. That's what I'm supposed. That's my long range attack. I'm stupid.
My name is Rose. But you
His name is Roche. Okay. What did I call him? Roche? Roche? I don't know.
My ears are attuned to the feminine voice.
Ew.
Yes, this is the contest I've been waiting for.
Kill that roach.
My heart beats faster by the second.
He's one red jacket away from this party's getting crazy. Away from Dante.
What a wonderful gift you've given to me.
Oh, he's so gross. He's also kicking my ass, and I don't like it.
Don't you dare look away. Your eyes are
Ah!
me alone.
I'm supposed to break when he does that.
What is he up to now?
Same shit. Dumbass.
Same shit being a dumbass.
Promise and an abiding affection for your mount. But
Ew.
not simply ride one bite.
Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean with what he's saying?
One must unlock its true potential. Become one with the machine. Like this.
Side on hard mode is like pounding nails into your head, by the way. Good thing we're on easy mode then.
Embrace your emotions. Bare your heart to the world. How the fire rages!
Daddy's on our side.
Take care of your bite.
I'm working on it.
Feel like dancing, friend? I'll keep you company. Enjoying yourself?
No, but you certainly are. Out of my
You
sight.
know you love it too.
Disgusting ass out of my sight.
Had enough?
Don't be absurd. As if I could ever grow tired of your company. Naughty, naughty! Until one of
I
our
want to
fates is
strangle
forever
him.
extinguished, our dance will never end. Burn for me! Room! Ho, ho, ho! Bang! Come on, let's push it past the red line!
Jesse, take over.
Huh?
See, that does not make any sense because they're going like 100 miles an hour.
Well, well, well. I do believe this round is yours. Maybe next time we can keep it just between the two of us.
Maybe.
Until we meet again, my friend!
So disgusting.
We did it!
Keep it in your pants, my god.
Too excited. Reinforcements are hot on our trail.
Please don't make me drive more. Okay. That section is so long. Oh my god.
You failed the test.
Yep, I'm perfectly fine with that.
What test?
Driving.
I'm great at driving.
I am not.
Great at scaring your passengers, more like.
I wonder how you're supposed to actually, like, beat that challenge. Do you, like, not take any damage or something? Or, like, is it, like, a percentage of your health?
Guess I'll take one for the team and be your back warmer again. Huh? Oh, would you look at that? It's the end of the ride.
Speaking of people that need to keep it in their pants. Minimal damage and how quickly you kill the enemies. Ah. Didn't she literally meet him like a day ago?
1 foot from here.
Maybe 2? Like 2 days ago?
To ourselves.
Hey, did these things leave a mark?
They got you pretty good.
Oh, and I'm running on fumes.
Don't worry. We'll top you up soon enough. Now let's roll.
He run. I keep running into everybody.
Is just beyond this gate. Mind doing the honors?
She did meet Cloud about a day ago, and the fact makes big toss and turn at night. That's true. He's been vying for Jesse for so long, and some guy just walks into town, and then she immediately goes, and next man. This game has so much sus material. And taking notes. Yeah, especially at the beginning, but like I wouldn't say it's like horror. It could be so much worse.
The employee housing
Considering that in the original, you can go to Tifa's room in like a flashback scene. You can go to her room and steal her panties. I'd rather this over that. Thank you. I think you can also like make a comment about her chest at some point. Yeah, you can. In the flashback sequence when Cloud is like talking about how he knew Sephiroth, you can go to Tifa's house, and in her room you can steal her fucking underwear. It's disgusting. I think I've seen a clip of that. Yeah, and then she questions you about it later. If you do it, she asks, or like after the end of the flashback scene, it's like you didn't, and then he kind of just shrugs his shoulders at her.
Think she'll make us pizza? Her Midgar special?
She's quite the cook. Quick to whip up finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she loves guests who ask for seconds or thirds. Okay, let's head in.
Fact that it's in the flashback, but he includes it in that part is really weird. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, I went back to my hometown. I was there with Sephiroth. I went to Tifa's room and stole her underwear, and then we also went up to the reactor. It's like, why would you mention that? Like, of all the things you could have talked about, that's what you decided to include in your flashback? It's so weird. I understand that the game came out in, like, the 90s, but, like...
With your help...
And that was probably... I mean, that still wasn't what I would consider normal behavior, right? But, like, it was, like, slightly more accepted, I guess.
Rob my house.
I don't know. Whatever it was awful.
Go in through the back door when the coast is clear. The signal will be obvious.
Once the lights come on, it's go time.
Kitty cats. I love cats. I have my own cat. Her name is Jasmine.
Time to go.
We were gonna name her Raja, but we didn't remember the name Raja when we went to go get her, and so she was named Jasmine instead. She's 17. I have a cat. It
Inside,
decided to
you'll
drop
find
my
a room with
PS2 on the stone floor. Oh my god. You're in luck because one of the future party members is a cat. I know, his name is Kate Sith and I cannot wait. He did it today!
That's where you'll find
Oh, little jerk. I'm really excited to meet Kate Sith, actually. One, just because I really like cats, but also because, so I play the Final Fantasy card game, right? Which I don't know if any of you knew that there was a Final Fantasy card game, but there is. My decks are required to have a Kate Sith card in it because I just really like the design of Kate Sith, but also just because a lot of his cards are oddly really good, and so you kind of want to have one in your deck if you, like, know how to use it, so I can't wait. I can't wait to see him in the next game.
Dad'll be in there, but it's okay. I need you to grab his Shinra ID card. And yeah, I know I should do it myself, but... but I honestly don't think I'm up to it. Just do this for me, okay?
Don't mind if I do.
Or the ID card. Ask.
This isn't it.
Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. His ID card was not on the desk. Where am I going? You also play the FF card game. Yay!
What's this?
The letter. Probably not. I feel like that's
not.
rude. It's probably something from Jessie to her dad, so I probably shouldn't do that. You run a Final Fantasy X deck that makes your friends mauled. I run a 15 deck that also makes my friends really angry. As far as the Final Fantasy card games go, I only know Triple Triad. Oh, maybe it's on his...
My dad. He was a maintenance supervisor.
I play...
at
It's
reactor.
the trading card game. I have a ton of cards. Like, literally, like, I collect card games. Like, I love trading card games, and it's actually a problem. Like, I have so many Pokemon cards that I don't even know, like, where to store them anymore. And then I just keep adding more and more games. I have so many card games. I have to pick one. I really need to pick one. But it's just so much fun to play card games, and I always drag my poor friends into playing all these card games with me.
Now that is a damn good pie.
Close the door at least, Cloud. When the Lost Origin packs came out for Pokemon, I swear I bought so many that it didn't get Retina. Oh no. I have been so good. I haven't bought many Pokemon cards. I was gonna say I haven't bought any Pokemon cards in like a really long time, but that's a lie because I got the holiday calendar thingy. But that's like the first Pokemon card pack I think I've bought in
A lot of people
months.
really rely on Jessie.
Like months and months, because I was trying really hard to like curb it so that way I could like organize and deal with the cards that I have already before adding more onto it.
I'll think about it. You know, I'd really love to stay and chat, but we gotta go.
So soon?
Yeah, well, we hadn't even planned on dropping by. But Wedge wanted some of your famous pizza.
So good.
Sure I can't tempt you with some more?
Maybe just a couple slices, Mrs. R.
Wedge!
Hey, I'm doing it for you guys. You don't want me going to work on an empty stomach.
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. Since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra. Hey there.
This it?
Now comes the hard part. I'm I'm gonna use this to sneak into the 7-6 annex.
All right, let's get to it.
Sorry, but you're staying outside. Only I know what to steal from where, so it's gotta be me who goes in.
So, we came all this way just to eat pizza?
Pretty much.
You think I'd let you off that easy? You're gonna earn every slice helping Cloud. Just do the thing where you draw everyone's attention away, like you did at my parents'. What's the word again? Maybe I'm more nervous than I thought.
Diversion.
Oh, diversion. I was thinking distraction.
Nice one, military man.
So what? Does this mean we're gonna ask some Shinra folks out to dinner?
You know damn well.
Got to eat pizza and he's complaining.
Well, you're inside.
I got into the
You
One
make
Piece
sure
card
the
game
guards
because
are
it was the
focused on
only
outside,
one
yeah?
of, or it was one of the only games on the market where you could get an Onkapunko on your way through that stolen. I really like the One Piece card game. The problem is it's really expensive, so I don't have as many cards as I would want, I want, but it's fine. It's fine. I have a deck that I'm good
Not
with.
too much. I'll be in and out.
So I play
another flare
that
when
with
I'm
one of
done.
my friends.
We rendezvous in the vacant lot up ahead.
Hold on. How are we supposed to get back to the slums? Wait for the
I
first
kind of
train?
wanted to try out Lorcana. It's like that Disney one, but I don't know anybody that would play with me, and I'm not sure if I want to add another card game to my collection. It's just the problem is that they had a Princess and the Frog deck, and I'm like really super tempted because Princess and the Frog is one of my favorite Disney movies.
Jesse's dad was in there, right?
Yeah.
I think the most recent
Mako
booster is
poisoning.
running like 15 a booster. Yeah,
Happened while Jesse was
that's
doing a
it's
show
because
with
they're
Gold
really
Saucer.
super rare because they're like
What do you care?
they only print so many of them or
Only
something, and they're really hard to
Jesse always
source.
wanted
So
to
you
be
and a
in
lot of the stores like in my
Worked your
area
ass
they
off
limit
for
it to
years.
3 packs per
Finally,
person.
she caught a break.
So you can only get
Stop
3 packs a person,
Parents were
and they're
thrilled.
$15 a piece. So you have to
Yeah.
spend $45 just to
before
get
opening
3
night.
packs.
Her dad had an
Which is why I don't collect the One Piece card game if I don't have I say I don't have to because I don't have to, but like
Mako's storage.
I
Lay
would.
there half a day before someone
It's a
found him.
pretty steep
Been like
price.
that ever since.
So I wait until
No
they
change whatsoever.
either go on
That's
sale
what
or
got
until
her
the
into planetology.
like packs come out and I
Better
start buying the
seek out
older
that
ones.
match. How far we've come.
Jesse's got a theory about it. Thinks her dad's spirit is stuck now, between his body and the heart of the planet. So if we don't shut down the reactors soon,
You'll get caught up in the flow and poof. What's so funny?
Just that I understand how you feel. Unlike most of the time.
I see.
Heard the Lorcana is kind of like Magic, but it's a lot more basic because it's get into. Oh.
Mako
Well,
is
Final
the
Fantasy's
essence of
card
life
game is
itself.
also like baby Magic.
Memory and
Although
hope.
I would say it's a little bit
It's
harder
not
for kids to
something you
understand
burn
because
in
you have
a
to
reactor just to
really
keep the
like
lights on.
get all of your cards.
Oh, don't tell Jessie about this little chat, okay? When she gets pissed, ooh, she gets punchy.
Well, no promises.
he's serious, Cloud. She'll beat the shit out of us.
Not my problem.
This guy.
Hey, it's the lot Jesse was talking about. We rendezvous here when we've got what we came for.
Gotta stay hidden. Just need to get past this gate.
Wait. Where are the guards?
I'm her baby girl, but she'll beat the shit out of the two of you.
Looks like someone beat us here.
And I don't think it was Jesse.
This had better not get in the way of our plans.
It won't.
I think I have to fight Motorcycle Man again.
Don't see anyone. What the hell happened?
Hey man, the plaza's that way. Warehouses are further in. Jesse's supposed to be circling around from the back, right?
I know I have to fight the motorcycle guy again. I just don't remember when. I'm pretty sure it's over here, though. Where am I going? Keep accidentally closing my... I go the wrong way. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to them?
No need for us to rush. Let's scout it out first.
I can handle this solo.
What? You're trying to keep us out of it now? Don't be a jackass.
We're in this together.
Don't expect me to save you.
Oh, sheesh.
Check your gear.
A speed
Now's the
run.
time.
It's not really a speed run. It's just I'm trying to get through this as fast as I can. I want to. The goal is to end today at chapter like 6 or 7.
Could go a few
I think
rounds
I'm on
before the
chapter
main event.
3. I mean, no, I'm on chapter 4. Wrong way. I basically want to get to Wall Market.
Or just need a bite to eat. Vending machines can be real lifesavers.
My God. We go now?
You've got summoning materia, don't you?
Yes.
There's no better way to deal with big groups. You'd be crazy not to equip it.
Yes.
Okay, let's go over the plan.
I don't want to go over the plan one more time. Let me just rush in.
You start things off by cutting loose where everyone can see you.
Exactly. It's just yap,
We're the
yap, yap.
backup. First, we climb high enough to get a vantage point, then we go to town on them.
Oh, we have to have a flashback. I could just be skipping through the cutscenes, but the whole point of this is to get back up to speed for the new game.
So, what did you want to talk about?
I'm doing okay.
When spring comes, I'm leaving town. I'm going to Midgar.
Oh, the vocal change is so strange. I know who that voice actor is, too.
Should've figured. All the guys are leaving.
But I'm not like them. I'm not going just to look for work.
Flashback take place before or after the stealing? Anti-stealing? Before. Because he does it when he comes back. When he's already in the soldier program.
War hero, huh?
So this is before.
Isn't it pretty hard to become a soldier?
Yeah. So I won't be back for a long time.
Guess not. Think you'll be in the papers?
That voice does not suit a young cloud. I don't know. Maybe I just don't understand how guys' voices work.
Just promise me one thing. When we're older, and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
Huh?
That's what heroes do. They save people. Please? Just once. Come on, promise me.
Fine. I promise.
Now here's the question: do you think they're gonna leave that option in
I heard
for the new one, or
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference.
are they going to omit
But not like this.
omit you going to Tifa's house?
I feel trapped.
Because they changed quite a bit for the remake, if I remember right. Like certain sequences don't take place, so they had to like cut out some content that was like offensive from the 90s. Like I know they had to like rework the Wall Market scene like completely from the ground up.
The signal.
All according to plan.
Let's go.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't see any intruders. Maybe they went home. Hey, over there.
Howdy. I'm what you could call a distraction.
Light him up!
Give up?
Kill the bastard!
They're up there too! Spot the intruders! Get back up!
It's over. Enough. That's that.
We're just...
I'm waiting.
Wait this!
It's over.
I'm too far away. Here we go. I keep trying to run, but it won't let me in a battle sequence. It just opens my menu.
In 7-6 annex. Unauthorized entry in 7-6 annex.
I was like, I could use magic here, but like I feel like I should save my magic for when I have like a lot of enemies in one area. Ew. Ew. There we go. Oh.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Give me a bit more time and I got you.
The way that he was looking at him for just a second made it seem like he considered killing him. He had a look on his face of like, I could just shoot him from here.
Buzz off.
Go away.
Goodbye. Good riddance.
Dude, let him escape!
Can't hide from me.
Ooh, he's actually a little tough.
That's that.
Cool, someone that actually had some fight to them. Oh, well, that didn't last. I'm supposed to be moving right now.
Look at us amateurs, putting in the work.
Ah, here come the dogs. A lot of them.
Don't worry, I've got this. Catch me if you can. Come on, give me a break.
Enough. Let's do this. It's over. That's that.
My God, it keeps running away.
It's over.
It's such a coward.
Petrie, come and get him.
I am regretting drinking the pineapple juice that I drank because my stomach now hurts.
Think you can catch me? Don't eat me! Please don't eat me!
But I'm nowhere near the goal of where I wanted to be.
It's our potential!
Going all out.
Feel me now! Think I ran off the pizza.
Hell of a show, man. If only the ladies loved you that much.
I'm glad someone's enjoying themselves.
Okay. Is it a robot? Yeah, it's the robot, and then I don't remember where if Roche comes back in. I think he does.
Store mechs here.
Why wouldn't they store mechs here?
You ready? Hell yeah.
More than you know. Look what I found. Let's give these jerks a taste of their own medicine.
I have my limit. I also have a summon. But let's do this first.
Last words. Gotcha.
There goes one. And... two.
Now that's what
All
I
done.
call teamwork.
Teamwork.
Well, shit.
All right, assholes, show me your hands.
There he is. There he is.
Well, aren't we having a wonderful time kicking the hornet's nest?
away.
You know what I want.
Ew. Not again.
Second dance. Just the two of us.
Way to dull your blade, man.
You turned the key. The engine roars with excitement. And
You guys can only see my face.
Fall back.
Ew. Thank you. Thank you for agreeing with me. He's so gross.
It's been a long time since I fought a duel out of the saddle. But for all the miles on the clock, I'm just as fast as I ever was.
I wonder how fast that I can beat him.
At last,
Oh, he healed me. Oh yeah, because he wants it to be a fair. He wants it to be like an even fight, so he heals you. I wonder.
Calling light.
He has to get into like a second phase.
I told you we were gonna push it past the red line.
Maybe this was too easy. Oh, trust me, it'll get harder. We're still in the beginning phase. He's dodging me. I have to wait for my spells to recharge.
Open up the throttle.
Is he? All of his lines have something to do with like a bike or like driving.
I'm waiting.
Okay, his weakness is fire. Let's try this out.
No escape.
There we go. All done.
Satisfied?
Just throw a tactical nuke in there. Don't worry about it.
With such fleeting pleasure? Hardly.
You know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of Prince Charming from Shrek.
I can still soar.
You made it worse. I think it's the hair. I think it's his face and his hair. He reminds me of Prince Charming. If Prince Charming was a motorcycle dork. I was just sitting here like...
We really must do this again.
Surely that guy knows
Until
that Cloud
then,
is a soldier.
try not to
Like, just
die.
based on the sword alone.
I'll see you on the road, my friend.
And there he goes, never to be seen again. Physics left the chat. Physics left a long time ago. I'm looking at the time and I'm worrying that I'm not going to make it to Wool Market.
Run! Run while you can!
No, because we got to have a bro moment. It's bro time.
Friendly! Friendly! Stand down! Your team shouldn't be here.
Glad yours is.
Come here. Wedge will be fine, but you won't be if they start asking questions.
And who are they?
First guests to the party, another avalanche cell. Our holier-than-thou friends from the old guard. It's always their way or the highway. Lately, they've been a real pain in the ass. Till now.
So then why are they here?
Beats me. We've been on the outs ever since our cell got labeled too extreme. Though they're the ones running around with mil-spec gear. Word is, they cut a deal with Wutai. Promised them all the materia in Midgar, apparently. Think there's any truth to that?
Of course not.
You tell me.
Sometimes, I think we're the only ones who've realized the war's over. Okay, mission complete. Let's make our way back to the lot.
Right.
Looking a lot more crowded now.
Security's out in force.
Just what we need.
So, are we not gonna wait for Wedge?
If we stuck around or went back, he'd only get upset.
Why is that?
Because a soldier wouldn't understand. I'll tell him you're worried about him, though.
Many of our citizens have already been disturbed by the alarm. Squad A will set up here and search for suspects. B will establish a perimeter, roadblocks included. Contain the situation.
You made it! Over here!
Public security will only serve to frighten the people.
Okay, form up, let's go!
Of course.
Could you have been any louder? I mean, it made my job a lot easier, but... Wait,
That's the
where's
point.
Wedge? Wedge! That was close.
We'll go get him.
Did they just... Did the other cell just drop him into the middle of the street?
How you doing? Come on.
Not my finest hour.
You get hit?
Just swinged, I think. Oh, shot!
Really? Let me see.
Are we seriously doing this here? That's... Wow.
You guys are the worst.
We couldn't wait to do this in like a more private location.
Maybe singed, but the only casualty is your underwear. This is like a bruise or a mild burn at worst.
Now that was a gunshot.
Ew.
That smile I spy?
Get away from him.
It's not safe here. We should go.
Copy that.
Hi, hon. Welcome in. What's wrong with everyone here? I don't know. It's good to see you.
With a little trick I've been dying to try out.
Oh my god, wait. Brush your teeth. I can't turn the camera. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, wait. Ah. Okay. Wedge just... Everybody's just getting squeezed past me really quick. I know. Hold on. Oh my god, there's two. Hi! That's a lot of people. Oh my goodness. Hello, welcome in. Oh my god, I have to make sure I'm spelling your name right, dear. I'm so sorry. Hi, Sugar, welcome in. Oh, I think I spelled that right. I really hope I spelled that right. Yay! Hi! Just add her. I can? The question, Steve. I know, it's what I'm like, trying to do shout outs. everybody. I'm so sorry. We're I'm trying to do shoutouts.
That or a bad omen.
Oh my gosh.
They're
Hold
wrapping
on.
up for something. Could get messy. Add it to the pile of complications.
I have to make sure that I'm spelling your name right, dear. I'm so sorry. Good work. There we go. Maybe. Oh, I have to wait another 2 minutes for a shout out. I'm sorry, hon. I can do this. I can do this though. There. I can do this. There we go.
All residents are to return to their homes and remain.
We are like Summer, you have to do your signature intro. I don't have an intro. I tried to use the shout out one, but it says that I have to wait 2 minutes to do another one. What we're doing right now is, so the new game is out on Thursday, and so what we're doing is I'm running through a new game plus, and I'm using all of my, I am at max level from a previous save file that I am running through the story as fast as possible to prepare for the new one.
Now that I've got my blasting agent, we should
Yeah,
have
so
everything we
I am at level 50. Everybody with like the exception, I think Aerith is at like level 50 or something. I'm at level 50 here. I have mostly finished upgraded like gear. Yeah, pretty much. It's Barrett and I think Aerith are not at 50. Almost everybody's at 50. It's not exactly a speed run, but it's mostly, it's just, I'm trying to finish it as fast as possible so that way we are prepared for Thursday.
Cloud was just saying how he hopes to come back and try the Midgard special.
We're on chapter 4.
Cloud said that?
Sure.
And chapter 4 or 5. I think we're on 4 because I'm pretty sure 5 is when you
That's right.
No, it is purely main quest only, no side quests.
That'd be awesome.
Super duper awesome.
Can you tell her I'm not sweet? Why? I think you're sweet.
Should be somewhere around here. Bingo. I half figured my dad got it wrong, but nope. They're here just like he said.
Parachutes?
Huh? What do you mean?
My girl Jessie. Now I look bad.
If you ask me. This is gonna be fun.
I'm not skipping any of the cutscenes, but I'm not doing any of the side quests.
Thanks, guys.
I could have skipped the really, really long bike fight, but I wanted to keep it for consistency's sake.
I don't want to complicate things.
Sure. Okay, who's ready to fly?
Me.
Hey, Cloud.
I'm not. I'm terrified of heights.
Right?
I mean, I guess if I put myself up onto those heights, I'm usually fine. But like this, no.
I almost forgot. One more thing.
Whoa! Stop it! What in the hell are you trying to?
You know, Rain's secret.
Easy, you'll make us fall.
I have a secret.
You do first.
Swing by my place after.
Hi, Gold. I just realized. Hi, Gold. How you doing, honey?
No! Wait! Give me a minute.
No.
No.
You have to be such a hard ass, bro.
I ain't your bro.
Aw, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys all for the follows. I'm almost, oh my god. I'm 5 followers away from 200. I'm not your bro. Oh, thank you. I figured this stream was gonna be really like quiet. I figured I'm not your bro. I figured this stream was gonna be super quiet. It was just gonna be me and like a couple of people just running through this game as fast as possible. I thought Cloud was holding his ass for a second. I looked over and all I saw was his hand. I thought Cloud had crushed his ass.
Feels like we're flying high these days.
Hey, bro, not your bro. Got that, bro. I'm so... My little Cloud doll is still with me.
Yeah.
Every time that the cutscene plays, I like pick him up and I hold him in my hands. I have an 8-inch Cloud doll he's like super chibi-fied. He's wearing his Advent Children outfit. The only cloud in the sky that night.
I'll head home on my own. After all, I'm only a little
Oh my God, it's really nice. I do. I love dad jokes.
It's cool. We'll go together.
I have a problem with... I'm not your bro. I have a problem. I really like dad jokes, but I also snort. If I like start laughing too hard, I like start snorting really hard and like...
I guess.
Cool if we check on them? We'll pass by their places anyway.
I have like I have such an ugly laugh. It's either way too loud or I just start snorting and squeaking.
You saw it too, right? Over Scrap Boulevard. Quiet out here.
Oh, I summer can't trust this.
Well, this is Big's place. I guess he hasn't made it home yet.
Guess not.
Hope he isn't worst casing it again. He's got a habit of overthinking.
I have to put Cloud down. I'm gonna drop him.
All the possible outcomes till his head hurts.
I have to put him. I have him sitting.
When he worries, I worry.
Whatever they do, they're.
Anyway, let's head on over to Jesse's.
You guys are so mean.
You wanting to leave Midgard and go over some word each?
I have to drink water. I have my water bottle behind my mic. I'm not paying attention to where I'm walking. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, my summer can't trust Adams either. I have to drink water. You guys are so mean. I don't want a spit take on my desk. Ah. Where am I?
I'm not supposed to be here. I'm sick, so I should be at home. But I sneak out at night a lot.
Kid, you should really go home.
This is where Jesse lives.
My face probably is red from laughing. I can feel like the apples in my
Lots of
cheeks.
pretty girls trying to make it big on stage live here. So don't hang around or they might get the wrong idea.
Huh.
I'm telling you this for your own good, Cloud. People around here love to gossip.
They know about Jesse and Avalanche?
Nah, it's all good. They think she's an actress. Oh, and one more thing, bro. It's all
He keeps calling him
Don't
bro.
fall for it.
You lost me.
You've lost me.
Life's a stage and love's the play.
I love Wedge so much. Knock, knock.
Aren't allowed, remember?
Oh. Just like my neighbors, for real? Really? My neighbors, I actually don't really know a whole lot of my neighbors. I know the house that's next to me owns like 5 of the houses on my street. They're a really big extended family, so like most of the houses in kind of like my general area belong to their family.
Smalls. Brought a new
And
these little guys are on guard duty today.
I don't know, they have like my neighbors called the cops on these 2 kids. Like, oh, you're joking. That's awful.
Thanks for seeing me home.
I've never had to call the police on anything happening in my neighborhood. The only time that my family has had to call the police for something was we had my brother's car got broken into, and somebody was trying to steal my catalytic converter.
Good job, guys. Great
We
work.
call her Karen. We don't even know her real name.
Aw, I missed you too. Oh, big
I don't think I have any Karen neighbors. I don't think so. Oh, I guess there was that one lady that lived behind us for a little bit. Every time that my dad went out to water the garden, she would like complain. She'd be like, "Ugh, like, could you turn that down? Can you stop doing that?" So my dad sprayed her over the fence once. my dad sprayed her over the fence once, and she never did it again.
The real question. Quiet night. Whatever happens, you know, there's certain. Want to take you somewhere nice?
I think if anything, the most disruptive neighbors that I have. You threatened to call the dog catcher one time because you were giving your husky a bath and he was screaming. That's what huskies do. Of course, yeah. Huskies are extremely vocal and really stubborn.
Well,
They're always screaming. They're screaming about everything and anything they
wondering when
can.
you'd show up.
the reason why I don't want to own a husky. Like, I love huskies, but like, I could never own one because they are so vocal.
Merc. And now for the cherry on top.
Get off of me!
Okay, I get it. Mind letting me breathe?
Depends. Mind coming over tomorrow night? My
Yes,
roommates
I
should
do
all be
mind.
out for a while.
Are you seriously that desperate? Just let go already.
Only if you promise to come back tomorrow night. Deal?
No deal. No promises.
No promises, but I'll think it over.
She's such a tease. I wouldn't call that a tease. I would call it shit. Cloud, just say no.
Marsh, Luce, Black Millie, Red Shelly? I use only the best ingredients. Sound good?
Never heard of any of that
Sure.
stuff.
Oh, you are so adorable. You know that? You just
Cloud
leave
knew he
everything to
likes
me.
being
It'll be
walked
great.
over. He does. Cloud is such a pushover to women. He does not know how to say no to women. It doesn't matter who it is. Doesn't matter what woman it is. He cannot say no to them. Tifa and Aerith walk all over him, and Jessie does too.
You know about the secret reactor jobs? Even people from the Undercity are allowed to. Everyone and their
You have a friend like that? He's such a pushover.
From what I heard, Shimmer needs to stop pussyfooting around.
We get back to, I think it's Seventh Heaven, not Seven Heaven. Oh no, I'm going back to my apartment. Never mind. I completed this game a while ago. Like, I did this beginning section of the game, like, years ago. Like, I had to put the game down for a while, and then I think I finished the game last year. So it's been a while. I think I know which friend it is. Sleep until tomorrow. What happens if I just press rest? Too late. I fell in love with this game when it came out. Never played the original, so this game was the only exposure I had following the story. I bought the remake and played through it first, and then I went back and played the original. I've never finished the original, though. I was playing it on stream and then totally forgot about it, and I really need to go back and finish it. I just know that it's really long.
Midgar anytime soon, were you?
I basically got through the beginning section of the game.
Well, seems this old friend of mine's in a tight spot. A long time ago, I said I'd be there for her.
Original is really long, I know.
So
I never owned it, so I never owned the original one on like its original platform, and so I bought it on
Can't say
Switch.
This is quite what I had in mind when I put that on you way back when.
if you want to talk, I'm listening.
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
With me?
I really want to have a Tifa
Like you're
cosplay.
losing that
It
hard
just seems
edge.
really comfy.
That bad?
Not at all.
But
I like
I
it.
don't look anything like
Maybe
her,
my
nor
lead
does
won't
my
be so
body look
scary
anything
to you
like
next
hers, and so I don't think I could pull it off. I would be a much better Aerith. My hair's long enough, at least.
I'm really glad to have you back, Cloud.
36 and a half hours to complete the original. Really? That's actually less time than I thought.
Huh? I'd like to catch up more, but we should probably both get some sleep, yeah?
Yeah.
So, you guys see how long Tifa's hair is? That is how long my hair is IRL.
Good night, Tifa.
Like, I'm damn near sitting on it right now. I, like, have my back straightened up right now, so that way I'm not sitting on it, but if I were to, like, slump over a little bit, I could sit on my hair. You get your tooth back? What? Thank you, honey! Well, thank you for the follow! I only know Tifa from one of my exes. She was obsessed with her. Aha! That do belong. And Ari stole it. Oh my god, am I missing something? Wait.
Cloud!
What's wrong?
Come with me! Quickly!
Does he not lock his door? Because it seems like she just can bust into his room at any time.
We were getting ready to set out when those things showed up and came after us.
She's the tooth fairy. Oh, yeah.
Barely just
no.
here holding their ground, but for how long? I don't know.
I'm missing a tooth.
Right.
Like, legitimately, in the front of my face. I have, I can't wait to get it corrected. I'm looking into getting a bridge done. And I feel so much better about my smile when it's, like, done. I just never had the permanent tooth. That is in, I think it's called the front lateral? I don't know. It's the tooth directly next to your front teeth. I'm missing one of those, just completely. It just I never had the permanent tooth. And so when my baby tooth fell out, nothing was there to replace it. And so I just have a gap in my face. And so I cannot wait to get that bridge to be able to fill in that space, because I'll look a little older. I'll look less childish. And I'll also feel just better about my smile. I've never liked my smile, and I'm really hoping that that'll help.
I guess that's simple.
Can't stay to watch because I have to go to bed. That's okay. Thank you for stopping in regardless.
We're running out of time.
Any other way?
Yeah, over here.
But no, I've never really been too super confident in my smile because of my top or bottom tooth. It's a top tooth. It's the one next to you. So, like, you know your two front teeth? It's a tooth that is directly next to it. Ah.
You gotta be kidding me. It's like trying to fight a hurricane.
She could just kick the door down. She probably could.
You have to tell me that.
So that's why it makes me look so childish, because it's up in the front. It's like a baby just lost her first tooth. It's kind of like that kind of a feeling. So it's never affected the way that I speak or anything. It just was never there. It makes me look awfully young, I guess. And so I can't wait to have it corrected. And I will definitely have to keep you guys updated about when I do have that dealt with, because it's going to require, I don't think it's going to require surgery, but it is going to be kind of painful, so I will probably I'll need a couple days off from streaming for that. But it's like a months-long process to be able to get it done, so it'll be a slow-going process post-dental stream. So I do have to get one of my wisdom teeth removed. I do have to do that. Like, I literally got a text message from my dentist this morning going, "Hey, so we need to know if you like are looking into scheduling that wisdom tooth thing." And I'm like, I'm like scared to get my wisdom teeth like taken out. I don't have all 4 of them. I'm missing 2 of them. So I was missing 3 of them originally, but when we did the recent scans, they actually found one that had waited to develop until after I turned 18. So it was like just super late to the party, and so I actually do have 2. Better get it removed now than having them cause your teeth to be shifted. It's one of them's already grown in, and the other one is below my gum, so I still have some time.
The hell?
But I have to get that dealt with sooner rather than later, and I'm not looking forward to that. Really not, because I don't know, the idea of surgery just makes me extremely uncomfortable. I do not like the idea of being, because I'm gonna get it done with like, they're gonna knock me out basically. Anesthetics, that's the word I was looking for. I'm gonna do it with anesthetics, and I'm kind of terrified of that. I don't like the idea of being unconscious and not being able to wake up with people around me.
It's those reactors. I'm telling you.
It hurt?
Wish I could say it didn't, but yeah.
Makes me uncomfy. But my mom will be there with me, so it won't be too bad.
God, this is so embarrassing.
Oh, but Jesse, you don't care.
In distress.
It happens.
What did you do to your leg? Does it hurt?
Not nearly as much as the fuss everyone's making.
Still, I think you ought to avoid putting any...
I'm fine.
Oh.
That's enough.
I've had leg injuries like that before from skating.
Huh? What about
I actually ended up on
mission?
crutches once when I was skating.
We already sent Biggs in, remember?
It wasn't even my fault.
Don't tell me you're thinking of calling it off.
I had a girl on the ice slam into me from behind by accident, and she knocked me to the ground, and she severely messed up my knee. I went straight into the ice with my from my knee, and I messed it up. I ended up having to go to the hospital. I would have already gone to get my my EMS back.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Yeah, I ended up at the hospital, and they did like x-rays. I was fine. There was nothing broken, but it was just really super messed up, and I was on crutches for like a couple of weeks.
The mission is on.
I walked into work with my crutches, and my boss looked at me, and she went, "What happened?" And I had to explain it to her.
I need you to hang back and guard the home front.
What? But I'm in perfect health.
Which makes you the perfect choice to look after Jesse and Marlene.
It was... Honestly, I felt worse for the poor girl that did slam into me, because I know she didn't mean to. She was like trying to chase after a friend or something, and who was like messing with her, and she didn't see me because she got so caught up in whatever she was doing, and she just ran right into me.
This'll help you get squared away. Don't tell me I never did nothing for you.
But it hurts so bad.
I'm counting on you, soldier boy.
To take her kneecap. She was like, oh, she was easily a teenager. She was like maybe 16, 17 or something. She really didn't mean it. And so I was not angry at her. It was 100% like, I know that it was her fault, yes, but like it was 100% like she didn't mean it. I'm disappointed in myself for not being able to like catch myself in a better way.
After you take a deep breath.
Huh?
I can tell you're nervous.
That obvious, huh? Okay, I'm ready now.
Chapter am I on? The goal was to get to Wall Market. Already getting really late. I might have to stream pretty late. God, which one? 5, right? I'm on chapter 4. That's right, because 5 is when you wake up in the church. Okay, going the wrong way. Wall Market is chapter 7, which I think was... I'm pretty sure it's chapter 7, and that was where I intended to end it. I wanted to get either 2 or after Wall Market. I am going the wrong frickin' way! I can't read a map! I am useless when it comes to directions.
Moving down
the only place, weirdly enough, that I can navigate my like hometown, and then I can navigate Salt Lake City, weirdly enough. I've been to Salt Lake City
I got my hands on tickets for the Loveless music.
twice. I've been to Salt Lake City twice now, and for some reason I can actually navigate Salt Lake City really easy for some reason. The only problem is, the problem with navigating Salt Lake City is that entering anything into like Google Maps, because so my grandma uses like Siri and stuff whenever we go there, right? Anytime that we try to enter something into the Salt Lake City, like Google Maps, it is impossible to find what you're looking for, because I don't know what it is with Salt Lake City, but everything is named Salt. Every other street is Salt Place, Salt Way, Salt Road. Like, can we have a different naming scheme, please? It's making finding anything so annoying.
All right, people. Mission starts the moment we board that
Oh, why
train.
didn't that work? That should have worked.
Sure you ready for this?
I'll refund your points, honey. I don't know why that didn't work. The Salty Gamer Street. Fun fact, there's 2 places named Salt Palace, and they're across the street from each other.
All we can do is hope.
It's really annoying, because we were always looking for one Salt Palace, but we end up at the other Salt Palace. And so every time you punch it into Google Maps, it's like trying to give you the other Salt Palace, but you need to go to the correct one. It's awful.
Shut them all down by the day, or we shut them
But it's so pretty there. It's like, it's not fair. Salt Lake City is beautiful, but navigating it like on using a map is the actual worst.
Play it cool.
I just put my glasses on. And everything just got like really close to me. Out of all of a sudden. Whoa. Whoa. Everything just got really close. Which I understand is what these are for, but.
Has issued another
Whew.
block threat. In response, we have raised the threat level and entered a state of heightened alert. All lines are currently experiencing
I wear big
delays.
circle glasses.
We anticipate
I
that
actually,
our
I have
evolving
an asset for my model that are big circle glasses. The problem is that they don't stay like right on my face the way that they're supposed to, because it's just like, it's like an object. And so if I like turn my head one way or the other, they like start like moving strange.
Same deal as last time.
Wait.
Head for Mako storage.
I have great big circle glasses. I love that. I know. They kind of like, they're big. Think of like big circle librarian glasses. That's exactly what they look like.
Yeah.
They make me so happy. They're silver rimmed. They're silver rimmed and everything. He sounds like one too.
I
Oh.
didn't think word would spread this fast.
Actually,
There's barely
were my
anyone
glasses
on
in the
this
background
train,
photo of the
and none of them look
cloud
happy to
photo
be
that I
here.
took?
Might stand out as a group.
They're not. You can't see them.
You two stay here.
Underestimate librarians. I wanted to be a librarian. I'm still considering it. I'm not entirely sure. So I'm doing a chemistry degree, right? I don't know if I want to go into a degree path that, or not a degree path, a career path that is library, or if I want to continue on and do a master's degree, and my master's degree is in library sciences.
Not much of one.
I have seen The Mummy, but I have not seen an extremely goofy movie. I love The Mummy. It's one of my favorite movies. It's like a guilty pleasure movie. You were watching it last night.
Would you mind keeping an eye?
When is the last time I watched it? Oh, I watched it on Halloween.
I'm worried there might
With
be
my
trouble.
mom. I watched it on Halloween with my
Why's
mom.
that?
Brendan Fraser.
Eric's
Yeah.
always on edge before missions. But you
Oh
know
my
he's a
god.
good guy
When I
after
was
all.
working, when I was still working, our delivery guy, I realized I didn't know what our delivery guy's name was, and so I asked him, it's like, hey, I just realized I don't know what your name is. What's your name? And he looks at me and goes, have you ever seen The Mummy? And then he waits a second. He's like, wait, you're probably too young for that. And then he like pulls his ID out and he shows me. His name is literally Brendan Fraser, but it's like spelt just slightly wrong. I think he was like Brandon Fraser instead of Brendan Fraser. But the thing is that I'm not that. Of course I've seen it. I'm not that young. O'Connell, we have the horses. You're on the wrong side of the river. Goodbye, Benny.
Let alone the reactor itself. It's total insanity.
But no, it was the fact that he looked at me and he was just like, you're probably too young for that. It's like, that movie came out in like the late 90s, dude. I'm not like that young.
Is that right?
I'm 23.
You got a problem with that?
Do I have a problem with that? Oh, you can bet.
He doesn't.
I'm pretty sure that's the same salaryman we harassed last time.
Asshole.
It is.
You know you're better than that.
Actually see him throughout the game. Do you? I remember seeing him on the train, but I don't remember seeing him anywhere else. Yeah, I could pick this up. I probably should. Here. Healing materia. Oh boy, more materia I don't need. Even after the plate spell? Really? I didn't know that. Where am I going? Am I supposed to talk to this guy? Oh.
I have nothing more to say to you and your friend.
Okay. See ya. I can't run. It's okay, I always end up slamming into all the walls anyway.
Emergency ID scan in progress.
What in the... No way!
Emergency ID scan in progress. Unauthorized IDs detected. Threat level critical. Inspection and containment sweep initiated, commencing at the rear of the train.
Not good.
I believe he questions working for Shinra? Really?
Take care of them, Cloud.
They sent all these like drones in here, but they didn't consider the fact that there could be civilians. There.
You have to get to the next car.
Keep moving, people.
Am I going the wrong way? Oh, they're behind me. Shinra doesn't care. That's a good point. I am! Let me in!
This train car will enter lockdown.
Oh my god! Shinra is Arasaka? What is Arasaka? Am I stupid? Am I supposed to know what that is? I'm probably stupid and should know what that is.
What are you doing?
Trying to keep you alive.
But I work for Shinra. I'm the enemy.
I don't care.
A pretty good train fight.
Please.
Cyberpunk? Oh, I haven't played Cyberpunk.
My turn.
Thanks, Tifa. You gave them another way in.
Unauthorized passengers successfully contain neutralizing threat.
Looks like you're right, soldier boy.
Screw this.
I think another way to like describe Shinra is for people who have played Borderlands, Hyperion.
Train down.
Sounds like a big plan E.
Maybe, I think. I think Hyperion's a good. Yeah, like the guy, yeah, the company that Handsome Jack runs. I think I have a Handsome Jack Funko Pop actually. I do. Yeah, he's sitting behind me. I think it's the only Borderlands merch I own. Is that one Funko Pop that I got when I was like 16. You like the second one? I also like the second one. You have a bottle hat with Marcus.
You okay?
Yeah.
Panic. Cool. I have not, unfortunately.
All right. You ready?
Ready.
I do not own the Spider-Man games. And I have not read the comics.
That's gotta be him.
I would play Borderlands 3, but I heard it's really bad. I also heard it's really bad, but I do own it. I found it on discount, I think. I think I found it like after it released because it like didn't bomb per se, but it might like one of the stores near me was like they had a pre-owned copy or something, and I grabbed it for like half the price it was normally or something.
Well done, well done.
You played it? Is it any good?
I felt sure we had them, didn't
It's okay.
Sir.
I played Far Cry. Like, so when 3 came out as well as Far Cry, I got both. I got Far Cry to play with a friend, and then I bought Borderlands because I was curious. I did hear it was underwhelming. I heard it was like, I heard it was just kind of like fine. I played the Tiny Tina game. That was the spin-off, and it sucked. Did it? I heard really good things about Tiny Tina's Wonderland.
It's them! We have a visual on the target, requesting immediate assistance.
Yeah. Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
The sliding? Huh. Really? Wrong way. No, I think I'm still going the right way. I mean, some parts were good, but it basically just kept repeating the same mission. Aw. That's unfortunate.
He's close. Come on.
See him. Over there.
Baron,
Tifa, could use some help here.
we're coming.
Make it quick. Should be some stairs over there.
Gotta run. You gotta hurry. If I don't get stuck on the stairs. That's why I have, I should, like, Amara mentioned that I should do the trying to, I think it was Amara. That was like, that's like try to drive around the entire map without crashing. It was you or Infinite. I can't do it. I am the world's worst driver when it comes to like video games. I don't know what it is about video game driving, but I cannot handle it. You guys want to see the world's most boring GTA stream? It's gonna be me attempting to go all the way around the map, like a whole loop around the map. And I will be obeying every traffic law because it's the only way I'm not gonna crash. You'll have fun driving in LA Noire. Do I own LA Noire? I think I own LA Noire. First person. Oh, that's even worse.
Looks like it's gonna be Plan E.
Go on.
Plan A was if everything went off without a hitch. From the station, it would have been a straight shot to the reactor. Didn't work out, but we knew going
The last time I played GTA with a friend was sometime like last week, and what ended up, not only did I get into his extremely expensive car and immediately crash it into a light pole, but he got into a plane and was like, okay, hop in the plane. I was like, all right. And then I couldn't figure out how to get in the plane, and I stood, I stood next to the, propeller.
And the main pillar when we had to bail out.
I stood next to the propeller, and I got caught in the propeller, and so my body just kind of started to, like, turn in a circle. And then I got flung off to the side. And my friend in the driver's seat of the plane is on the floor because he's, like, laughing so hard because he'd never seen somebody do that, of standing in front of the working plane. I couldn't figure out how to get in the plane. I knew the button prompt was F, and I was pressing F, but it wasn't working, so I was standing in front of the plane, and I got caught in the propeller, and then spun around, and I got flung off to the side, and it was embarrassing. It was. You
have nothing to worry about.
I was trying so hard. But I got my revenge because I did so much better at the casino. We are begging you to play GT on stream.
Yes.
I won at the casino, so that's all that matters. He got his, like, 1,000 daily bonus and immediately lost it, and I spun, like, the daily wheel thing, and I got 25,000 chips out of it, and I ended up leaving with 33,000 because I won basically every hand I had.
Remind me what your job
Get a racing wheel.
Is it to question the wisdom of your superiors and bemoan your personal hardships?
Sir?
Huh. Casualty.
My friend said, why don't you play with a controller? And I was like, because I'm playing with my mouse and keyboard. He's like, but you could play with a controller. And I said, no. And maybe he was right. He might have been right.
Use your head and bring me solutions instead of problems for a change, yes?
Sir.
Let me get through the story for Final Fantasy, and then I'll do a GTA stream. I'll have to come up with, like, a challenge. I'll probably do the try and get around the map without crashing.
Which is why the president ought to count his blessings. What would he do without me?
I don't remember how long this chapter is. Oh, hold on. My mom specifically told me to text her at 12:30 because she needs to go to bed at 12:30. Bedtime. Okay. Very long? Yeah, I remember this mission being really long.
When the time comes, remember, we just gotta follow the nose.
But this is where I intended. I intended to do this mission and then, like, get Aerith back to town. I think that was where I was going to stop because it is getting really late on my end and I do have class tomorrow. At least I don't have class until, like, the afternoon, so I'll be okay. But I did plan to go to the gym. I don't know. I can always go to the gym after my class.
Follow the blue lights and we'll reach the reactor.
I'll have to figure it out. It's fine. Nobody say gym. I have to go to the gym.
Jesse was gonna back
I'm
you
finally
up,
not
so
sick
it wouldn't
anymore, so
surprise
I don't
me
have an
if you died.
excuse.
So
I don't
let's
have an
not
excuse not to
wait.
go. I found like a little thing online that's like, oh, basic schedule for like little babies that are just getting started at the gym, and it's like a basic 7-day schedule or something like that. And so I heard gym. Him. Oh, am I missing something? Oh, whoops. Doesn't matter.
Just like that, okay?
I found this like picture that it's like, oh, want to get started on like a good workout routine? Start here with this like little plan or something like that. And so I'm gonna follow that plan for now, just because I don't have any other ideas. I don't have like a personal trainer, and I have literally no idea how to make myself like a gym schedule. So, can't take. Oh.
Good thing our colleagues put up all that stamp graffiti. Without it, we'd be lost for sure.
I don't know where to start with like a good gym routine, and so I looked it up because I keep walking in and going, okay, time to go to the gym. I can do stuff at the gym, and then I look around the floor of all like the fancy machines and like the weights and the treadmills and stuff, and then I go, well, now what? I'm here, but I don't know what to do.
Guys, I think it might be a nest.
All kinds of creepy crawlies make themselves at home.
I want to Oh no. Okay, so sorry. He says creepy crawlies. I usually start with cardio first. He said creepy crawlies, and that reminds me, I have to tell you a story of what I did in class today. So I had math class today. My math class is 2.5 hours long, or sorry, not 2.5. It's just 2 hours long, and I brought a snack with me. So Eggo, if you didn't know, makes grab-and-go waffles, and I brought a couple with me to class. I brought 2. I got up to ask, during break time, I got up to ask my teacher a question. And when I turned back around after I asked my question, there was a spider. There was a spider directly behind my chair for where I sit at my desk. And I freaked out. I didn't know what to do. And so my only option was I had one of the waffles still on my desk. It was still in its package and everything. And the walls at my school are not exactly very, very sturdy. Like, I'm pretty sure if you knocked on them too hard, I think you would probably put a hole in the wall. And so I picked up the waffle off my desk, and I threw it at the spider in front of my class. There's only 13 of us in my class, and most of us were in the classroom, and we're still in the classroom, just like on our phones, messing with our stuff. And so I might have thrown my my waffle at the spider. I hit it though. I hit it dead on and killed it, but I think I just went backwards. I hit it dead on and killed it, but I startled my entire class because they heard me throw a waffle at the wall. And so I had to, after I was standing there with my hands still outstretched after having thrown the waffle, and all I just said was, I hit it. And like, one of the girls at one of the other tables, she looks at me and she goes, what did you do? And I was like, it was a spider. It was a spider on the wall, and I didn't know what to do, and so I threw my waffle at it, and then everybody was like, oh. But for a split second, my whole class just saw me throw a waffle at the wall to kill a spider. So, moral of the story, I sniped a spider on the wall with a waffle today.
How did you get in here? It's those 3 terrorists from the train!
Did you eat the waffle later? No, I think I put it in my backpack and I forgot about it, but I forgot to eat it, but it was still in its bag, so it's still good.
Worked up a good sweat.
It was just really embarrassing because I made like everybody in my class jump because I had thrown a waffle at the wall. And I know that I am now probably the weird waffle throwing girl in my algebra class.
There's an old rail yard.
Summer with the chocolate could be dangerous.
Somewhere inside.
And that is...
Summer can aim. Yes, I can aim most of the time, and like, I'm not a bad, like, I can hit stuff pretty good. I just can't aim against other people.
Report. What good do you think a damn report will do anyone?
I need a fan art of the spider. It's just me looking terrified with a waffle in my hand, ready to throw it. I can't draw though, so I don't have the ability to make art.
Without hesitation or mercy. Shinra cannot and will not settle for
No,
anything
so that was my day at school today. I hit a spider on the wall with a waffle in front of my class, and my teacher was like, "What the?"
Would your men no longer wish to serve in your current position?
It was so embarrassing. How big was the spider? No, like
the prototype in section E for immediate deployment.
Like a quarter?
Right now, damn it.
Maybe not a quarter. Quarter seems kind of big.
Another day, another
like just under a quarter, I'd say. Like bigger than a nickel, but like slightly smaller than a quarter. Doesn't matter how big the spider is, I'm terrified of it. I hate spiders. I hate bugs. I just hate bugs in general, but like spiders especially, just they just crawl under my skin. I hate it. You threw a moon at a spider. It didn't know what hit it, you know what? At least it died on impact, so it didn't have to suffer.
Gotta love the irony of Shinra's smarmy lapdog leading the way to its master's destruction.
You really don't like Stamp, do you, Baron?
It's not that I hate it. I hate the
So
fact
scary.
that Shinra took a loyal animal like that and co-opted it for their own self-serving agenda.
Poor old Stamp.
I didn't know what else to do, and it was the only thing in my vicinity that wouldn't have punched a hole in the wall if I had thrown it. I thought about throwing my phone for a hot second. I considered throwing my phone, and then I realized that's a stupid idea.
Hey, hold up. This way.
I went through several objects in my head. The first object was my phone, and I realized my phone was too heavy and I would have punched a hole in the wall. And then I grabbed an eraser off the whiteboard and realized that was too soft and wouldn't squish it. And so I considered a pencil but didn't trust myself to be able to hit it with a pencil. And the waffle was like just the right weight but also size to be able to properly throw, you know? I got you worried about the wall and not your phone. Hey, the reason I worried about the wall and not my phone is because I know that wall couldn't damage my phone anyway.
Let's take the stairs. We should be reaching that secret passage real soon. I knew Plan E wouldn't fail us. Should have called it Plan
Spider isn't gonna turn into Venom.
Mr. Soldier.
Biggs made the plan, right?
I provided some input.
Hope not too much.
What's that supposed to mean?
And here, priorities.
Give it up, assholes, or we'll blow you to hell. Surrender.
I like to see you try.
Too easy.
My radioactive waffle.
Not bad.
So many guards.
But no, that was my. Have you ever tried to use my Black Swan? I have not. I was a little busy with family stuff, so I have not been able to log in. I think I logged in yesterday for like a minute because I needed a distraction, but...
This it?
Huh?
I really gotta log back in. Fake. I am not.
What the?
Is that all you got?
Trying to think if anything else interesting happened today, but no, I think throwing the waffle at the spider was probably the highlight of my day.
Looks like an old model.
What do we do?
Aim for its legs. Bring it down.
Hey, see that?
That's its heart. A Mako generator.
I'm guessing we aim for that.
You can't top the waffle murder. And I'd have had it too.
What are those?
More drums. This is where I shine.
Better bear it, because we're trusting you, because I'm not letting you.
No way.
Ah. Okay, guess what I have? I have 2 summons. Do mine.
Have fun.
He's got this. Maybe.
That it?
No.
Now what?
Could be a system error.
Let's do this. Oh, it's already dead. Oh, never mind. No, it's not. Aw, I wanted a flashy finish.
Clear.
And stay down.
Let's go.
Sure.
Aye, this way.
I guess that works.
This won't do.
Sir, analytics reports that the feed went down after an anomaly was registered during the test.
An anomaly?
Oh, I can't be yawning yet.
Or an excuse for your failure to properly prepare the armor?
No, sir. All
It's got a
modules
tricep
were
cramp.
confirmed
Oh,
fully
no.
operational. It's far more likely, given the circumstances.
That sounds
that
so
the
painful.
sensors
Oh my
were
god.
overloaded.
I'm like shivering at the thought.
Is that so?
All the sensors in Section E are inoperable.
The president.
Yes. Yes.
I love that we've upgraded from flip phones
Everything
in
is fine,
the original to smartphones in the remake. Oh, that always made me so depressed.
Yes.
So, I used to work
Understood,
with kids,
sir.
right? I want you guys, take your hands, and I want you guys to mime picking up a phone.
We know exactly
Like-
where they were headed.
Like ring, ring,
If the
answer the
armor
phone
is
with like your
intact,
hand.
Then you'd best determine the nature of this anomaly soon.
So when you do that, what do you do? Do you make a Y? Where you have your thumb and your pinky sticking out, and then you put like your thumb to your ear, and then your pinky down to your mouth? Or do you make a C with your hand and hold it up like you're holding a smartphone?
Don't
Which one do you
worry.
do?
I treat my people more than fairly. So don't disappoint me.
Because the reason I ask is because when I was working with kids, when people would, both, the old person one, when I was working with kids, we had these like miniature cell phones for like the teddy bears, right? That kids could like play with and poke at, and they'd make noise and light up and stuff. And anytime that one of us would mime picking up the phone to like play with one of them, they would kind of look at us funny. Or we would like press a couple of buttons on the phone to make sure that it was working, so that we weren't selling them a dead battery or something.
So
they would be like, oh, I think your phone is ringing, and then like they would pretend to pick up the phone, and it was always they would pretend to pick up a phone like a smartphone, where they would make a C with their hand and hold it up to the side of their head.
Well,
kids don't make the
dead
Y
now.
anymore, where it's and then they put it and like put it down, and like it's like it's just whenever they want to end a call, they like hold their phone, they like hold their cell phone in front of them, and they like poke their hand instead of like putting the Y down on like the table or whatever. They don't do that anymore, and it baffles me.
Lo and behold.
Because the way that I do it is the kids are doomed. I do the Y. I do the Y with my hand still. Because I grew up in a weird era where like smartphones weren't a thing until I was a little bit older, but like I've had a smartphone for quite a bit of my life at this point. My first smartphone was when I was 15. Is the C when you stick your thumb and pinky out? No, that's a Y. A C is like where you like cup your hand. Like, think of how you hold your cell phone, your smartphone up to your ear. Think of it like that, where you make a C. Think about like a Lego block. You know how like Lego minifigures look? Think of that. But no, kids like basically they hold like a cell phone up to their like not a cell phone, like a smartphone up to their ear, and it's really weird because I grew up like YouTube didn't exist when I was born. There was no smartphones. All you had were like Blackberries and flip phones and things like that. And even those, it was like kind of rare for somebody to have one. Kinda. It was definitely more common when I was a kid, when I was little, but it wasn't like not everybody had one kind of a thing. And my first phone was a Blackberry, actually. Bring back the sidekicks. I had a Blackberry. As one of my very first phones. My first phone was when you were 14, and it was a flip phone. I had a Blackberry. I was 11? 12. No, I was 11. And the only reason I got a cell phone was because there was a crime that was committed in my area where a little girl went missing, and my parents wanted to be able to keep track of me because I was in the same age group as that little girl that went missing. And so the only reason I got a cell phone was because my parents were really worried about it. And so they wanted to be able to contact me. And so in any situation to me be able to contact them. So I was given a cell phone for safety. No, I keep saying cell phone, yeah. You didn't get your first phone until you were 17? I got my first phone was when I was 11 for pure safety purposes because I was going to be walking myself home. And from the bus stop, and I also took the city bus home. I didn't take a school bus home. I took the RTD home, and there can be weirdos on the RTD. But it was also because that little girl was my age when she went missing, and it was in my area. It was like within a mile or two of us. Like it was really close. Everybody was worried for their kids' safeties. So I got one for it. I think she was a year younger than me. I think she was 10.
Easy for you to say.
I think she was 10. She went missing, and everybody was looking for her. She was missing for 2 weeks. Yeah, and it is scary, and I was even scared. Everybody was scared, and so I got a cell phone just so my parents could keep track of me because of that.
This ought to open it.
But I didn't get my first smartphone. Did they find her?
No good?
Yes, but
needs power, I think.
No.
That looks more like what we need.
Control room.
Yeah,
let's check it out.
They found her, and then they found more of her.
Maybe no one uses that entrance.
I'm getting the feeling no one's come down here for a long time.
No plate inspectors, huh?
So, yeah, I'm not kidding. I wish I was kidding with you. I'm not. They definitely found her. The kidnapper's mom turned him in. But no, I wish I was kidding. But no, it took like 2 weeks.
Look at this.
She was missing for about 2 weeks before that guy's mom turned her in. Or turned him in.
We free up power
But
for the gate and other stuff.
Sun lamps.
yeah, I got my cell phone because of that. I didn't get my first smartphone until I was a high schooler, though.
Gotta put out a sun just
I was
to open the
16.
gate, huh?
But if we
I got it
through
for my
with it,
15th, 16th
the
birthday or
grounders in
something.
Sector 4 will suffer.
Now or later.
But
Sun's going
yeah,
out for good
would
when
have
we
buried that
blow
guy
the
alive when
reactor.
they turned him in.
That's true.
He got death
Let's
penalty?
go.
I don't think he did.
All these lamps.
Remember.
You'd think they'd be able to balance the load by now.
I don't remember what his I can look it up
If the maintenance
because I
guys
know
or
the name of the
whoever
case.
weren't playing hooky,
The lamps are important. But
I don't remember what he got.
I
I know that I'm pretty sure he got life, but I don't remember if he got death. Shoot. Yeah, he was. Yeah, I don't know where. I don't know what it was. I don't know what his sentence was, but it was severe. But I remember his sentence being pretty goddamn severe. But yeah, that was in my area.
That's gotta be one. Man, look at the size of it.
that a console I see near the top of that ladder?
That was. I was 11.
Tall ladder too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm about because I was a 6th grader, so I'm about 100% sure I was 11 when that happened. There's not a whole lot of crime in my area, but when it happens, it happens.
Emergency power supply confirmed. Disengaging locking mechanisms.
Okay, that's that.
Great job, Cloud.
It's usually something crazy. Yeah. When you have like a quieter area where like nothing really happens, like the worst that's gonna happen, it's like, oh, my car got stolen or something like that. Or it's like it's bad, but it's not like it could be so much worse kind of stuff. It's always you get the craziest things. Meanwhile, something always happens around where I live. Really? The worst that really has happened, I don't think that's like the worst thing that's happened in my area in, I think, in years. Major city. I live just outside of like what could be considered a major city. Kinda. I'm not out in the boonies, but I'm not in like a major downtown metro or anything.
Don't mind us, y'all.
I live in a suburb.
Not bad.
They busted?
Powered down is my guess.
Lucky us, am I right? One less thing for us.
Yeah,
to
we
worry
have
about.
the most common crime around here is just, oh, my car got broken
We gotta
into.
breathe with this shit.
There's one super major crime where I used to live when I was younger. We've had a couple of major things in my,
But it all goes back to
I
shit.
don't know, I guess that's not really my area. My area specifically, we pretty much only had that one, but we've had a couple of things in like in the cities next to mine that have been kind of major. Jacked my horse. I know it's like, I feel like everybody knows about it, but I think it's Alabama. Did you know in Alabama it's actually illegal to put ice cream in your pocket?
No way to cross that.
And there's like a really specific reason for it.
Gotta go where the catwalks take us.
Yeah, it is! You're not allowed to put, it is illegal to put ice cream in your pocket because people used it to steal horses. They would, the horses would want to eat the ice cream, and they would like smell the ice cream, and they would start following people who had ice cream in their pockets, and so it became illegal to put ice cream in your back pocket because people were stealing horses. I am lost. Where am I going? Oh, there's a staircase. I'm stupid. But no, that is why it is. I'm pretty sure it's Alabama that it's illegal to. Does that apply to any food though? It does. It probably would, but it like specifically the law is about ice cream. I love looking up like stupid blue laws like that. It's like, don't put ice cream in your pocket. Don't borrow your neighbor's vacuum on Sunday. That's ice creamist.
No problem.
That's that.
Trying to think of what other like dumb laws I've like heard of. I don't know if it's true, but I heard they're like amending it in England, but apparently you can still challenge people to like an archery duel.
You know the best way to not get lost is to believe that you're not. Mind over matter.
I don't know if that's true or if it's been amended or like what, but I thought I read something about how like you can still like challenge people to like a duel with like archery.
Endless maze. Am I right?
Where am I going? It says up.
I
Oh,
remember.
up. Okay. Isn't there one law where you can't have a handlebar mustache without a license? I haven't heard of that one. Ugh, navigation always makes. Where am I going? Oh, I'm on the wrong pole. Wait. God. Oh no. I'm already lost. Wait. Did I come from this way? Damn it. No, this is where the things are. But it says I'm getting closer. Am I just going the wrong way? Oh, I guess so.
See ya.
Okay.
Is that it?
Am I going the right way now? No. Apparently in Tennessee, you can't run for office if you've been in a duel. Does it have to be like an on the records duel, or can it be just like, oh yeah, I like I fist fought some dude in a parking lot like 20 years ago? Is that considered a duel? My God, where am I going? I guess it's like on the record, yeah. The Yu-Gi-Oh duel? So no Yu-Gi-Oh. My God, I am lost. Oh my God, no! I can't. Where am I going? No wonder they don't hold any VCS in Tennessee. I think I'm supposed to be looking for like a space. Already went this way. Oh no. This part. Wait. Oh my God, please. Somebody save me from my stupidity. It's illegal to cause a catastrophe. I don't know. Maybe like, I don't know, burning somebody's house down? Is that considered like a catastrophe? I don't know. What is the definition of a catastrophe? Okay, wait. Where does that staircase go? I was driving a car. I'm doing my best, okay?
Hey, let's take
Oh my God, I found it! Depending upon how one dresses, that could be a catastrophe. True.
We're still in G, right?
Yeah, and to reach Mako Reactor 5, we need to go through Section H.
Okay.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I didn't spot a connecting catwalk to Section H. Did you?
No.
Well, we could always do another lap.
No.
Go for 10. Why don't you?
It's almost 1 a.m. I don't have time to do another lap, Barrett.
Along the wall.
Up for giving it a try? It might not work out, but it's the only idea I've got.
It's not a bad one.
So we're shooting for those giant fans way over there? Okay.
Man, I got
At
stuck
least
on
we've
this
got a
part
clear
in the
landmark
original
behind
as
us.
well. I couldn't figure out how to navigate up
Those
the...
ventilation fans?
Keeping the plate's air
I
clean
couldn't
by
figure out how to
pushing smog
navigate up
into the
here.
slum. Old systems designed to make shit roll downhill fast.
In New Jersey, no bulletproof
gloves on.
vests are allowed while committing a murder. That's so specific. Oh, I heard something. I don't think it's New Jersey. I think it's New York. It's either New Jersey or New York. I heard something about a law was passed that you can't like dig up people's gardens anymore. Like apparently they were having a problem of like people like stealing each other's gardens or something, and they like made it a law that you can't like dig up people's gardens. And so there was a big joke for a while about burying people. If you like, killed somebody, you could just bury them in your garden and no one will ever know. Is there one where you cannot kidnap a whale? Maybe?
No fear, no fear. Yeah, no fear. No fear. No fear. No fear. Ooh, no fear.
Me, little fear. Me too, Barrett. What does one kidnap a whale?
Hey guys, you know, these
You
fans
could
are
probably
really
kidnap like a
loud.
baby. I don't know. Baby whale is actually pretty big too.
Hell no.
How do you kidnap a whale?
I'm just worried that your bony ass is gonna get blown off the side and shit.
Enough! We gotta keep moving.
Okay then. Follow me. No worse than a windy day, huh?
One with a tornado warning, maybe?
Oh, honey, you've never been in a tornado, have you?
Right.
My Wi-Fi is dying. Have you? Have you not?
Hey, what's that behind the fan over there?
Isn't that?
Hey,
I have.
Don't be a dumbass. Tifa told you not to look at the fan.
I think it was great. I think the closest I've ever been to a tornado, God. It was like a couple miles from us. I've never been like in a tornado, obviously, but like because I would be dead, but like, I've seen them and I've been fairly close to some. Personally, I think that dust devils are scarier because they come out of freaking nowhere. Amaro, basically, if you see the sky turning green, you need to be concerned. If it is raining and the sky is turning green, you need to be concerned.
And that's our
We've
objective.
experienced a lot of earthquakes. I've never been in an earthquake.
I'm pretty sure that's the one.
Yeah, my school. I have a whole book. Oh my god, I wonder if it's on my shelf. When I was a little kid, we had this project that I had to do when I was like in third grade or something. And every one of us had to pick like a different weather phenomena. So like some people did hurricanes, some people did earthquakes, some people did tornadoes, or like some people did like flash floods and things like that. And aftershocks. I chose tornadoes, and we got to make books about our weather phenomena, and we got to illustrate them. We wrote about like what our weather phenomena was. So I wrote about tornadoes, and I got to draw. All of the pages in my book. I personally like illustrated my own book when I was in third grade about tornadoes, and I think it's on my shelf. It's either on my shelf or my parents have it in a box somewhere.
Say what?
But it's
from a speech President
I don't even remember what's in it. It's so old now.
Brighter future, my ass. Shinra's leading us down a one-way path to darkness and death.
Yeah, I've never been in a hurricane, and I've never been in an. I just went back down the stairs. I've never been in a hurricane. I've never been in an earthquake. I've experienced tornadoes, dust devils. What else have I experienced? I have heavy blizzards. I've been like blizzards, like 6 feet of snow level blizzards, and then I've been in a tropical storm. I've seen flash floods, avalanches, and
Look, there's the switch.
Let's flip it and go.
I guess I've seen regular flooding. Yep. Yeah, I've seen regular flooding too. That was scary. That town never recovered. Alabama wearing a fake mustache in a church is considered to cause laughter is illegal. That's no fun. Alabama people are boring. Blizzards, I don't ever want to be in one again. I haven't seen like a major blizzard in a long time. The last like major blizzard, and by major I mean like 6 feet of snow level major. The last like major blizzard that I saw, I was pretty young. But
Rerouting power.
we have enough snow occasionally that it's like considered a blizzard, but like nothing will top that blizzard when I was a kid. But the thing is that we have a lot of people that move in here, and so a lot of people like don't know how to react to snow coming in, and so people freak out when it starts getting like really
Intrusion prevention.
Have you guys ever been in a whiteout? Whiteouts are really terrifying when you're driving.
A few rusty mechs ain't gonna keep us from reaching the reactor.
Yes. Whiteouts are so scary. As anyone who's experienced snow 3 times in my life, that sounds scary. You have as well. So, for those of you that don't know what a whiteout is, a whiteout is when it snows so heavily that you cannot see where you're going. Think of it like extremely heavy fog to where you can't see like an inch in front of your face, only it's snow. That is what a whiteout is.
Just made our lives a lot harder.
We restored power to more than just...
You drove home in one? It's so scary. I have too. You've never heard about it? I've seen Thunder Snow. Thunder Snow is cool.
We can move this catwalk.
Thunder Snow is like cool and terrifying at the same time.
Lined it up perfect. Which way to the next
Yeah, like
if we can't make sense
Thunder Snow is cool. Whiteouts are terrifying.
We know where the big ass things are.
Tornadoes are like, they're scary, but like if you know what to do, they're really not that bad.
Ain't no thing. Oh yeah, another one in the back.
My schools had my schools growing up all had these we had to do, you know how everybody has like fire drills? Where you have, it's like, oh, everybody has to evacuate the building for the fire drill. We had we had the opposite. We had tornado drills. Where you had to, we had to practice what to do if a tornado was to blow through, and so everybody would like gather in the hallways. We're all like, it was usually around the gym because that was where like the most concrete was. We would all gather in that. Wildfires are also terrifying. We would all gather in the hallways, and we were supposed to, I think what was it? It was you had to sit on the floor.
And that makes 2 lights down.
And you had to face the wall and keep your head down. That's what it was, I think. You had to like put your arms over your head to cover your head, and you had to keep your head down while the alarm was going off.
The Sector 4 slums down there?
Huh?
It was to protect your head.
We'll check them out now if we fall.
I got evacuated from my workplace for a wildfire once. There's a humongous debate on how that wildfire was started, but we had a wildfire that went through my area. Not through my area. My workplace was like 25 minutes away from me, so it was like close, but not that close, kind of a thing. And it got so close to the mall that I was working at that we were evacuated by the police.
Intruders detected. Engaging countermeasures.
It was like across the street or something. Like it got so close to us until the mall finally decided to close when the police stepped in and said, "Hey, you guys need to get out of here because the fire is literally across the street." Like it was burning down stores right next to us, kind of a thing.
Where was that last light again?
I really hope I'm going the right way.
Almost done. It's a shame we had to wander around so much.
Well, no stamps here to guide.
But no, that was kind of scary. It was, honestly, what was scary about that was the fact that it was like you could smell the smoke. I didn't even realize that the fire was that close because I was only there for like an hour before I got evacuated. But what was scary about it was when I did not know that my mall has a PA system. I found out that my mall has a PA system because apparently we have an emergency alert system that plays out in the mall if there's like a major catastrophe that's going on. And when we were evacuated from the mall, they started sounding the alarm, and I did not know we had one. But the scary part about it was the fact that there were like women around in the mall with like strollers with babies in them, like actual like itty bitty babies,
No viable path,
where it was like
we'll
you
just have
couldn't
to make
step in the mall without like inhaling smoke. And they had their babies out in this. But also, when the alarms started going off, they were still wandering around with their strollers and asking, why is it? And like, I remember one lady specifically passing by our store, she goes, why are all of the stores closing? Is there something going on? The stores should be like open right now. And we had to tell her, the wildfire that has been encroaching upon us for the last day or two is literally across the street. The mall is evacuating. And she was like, oh.
Sure,
Well, then I should probably hurry to my next store. Like,
That's that.
I did, like, lady, you're putting not only yourself, but your baby at risk, but also whatever store that you're planning to go to is not going to be open by the time that you get there. I had to call one of my coworkers because he had just pulled up in his car. Like, he had just gotten to the parking lot. I called him. I'm like, oh my god, what was his name? I don't remember his name. We'll call him Dylan. Like, I called him. I'm like, Dylan, I'm sorry. We can't. You need to go home. We're sorry for you driving all the way here, but you need to go home. The mall's just been evacuated. And he's like, oh. He started laughing. He's like, oh, okay. He's like, I heard him turn his car back on. He's like, I guess I'll see you later then.
I hope that Jesse's injury
Fire sale. No, we didn't have any fire. We didn't have a fire sale, but I did see a lot of my customers come back in because like their houses had been affected and their like kids' belongings had gotten burned, and so a lot of people came in for replacements. Damn, you better leave before the only thing that is well, that is you. I could not believe that lady willing to like still shop while the stores were like evacuating customers because there was an actual fire across the street. Wrong way.
Don't get killed.
Likewise.
The prices were high. Yeah, that was a little nuts. Some people just want to watch the world burn with their babies, apparently.
It's on now.
Yeah, I got evacuated from the store because of that, and then we had to close the store twice because of COVID.
Heads up, y'all.
The first time was because one of our girls took a trip to Disney World? Yeah, she took a trip to Disney World and then just after it started, like everything started opening back up again. And she brought it back home. And she caught it and then she spread it to another one of the managers. And because all of our managers tended to work with each other, we had to shut the entire store down. That manager ended up in the hospital. She's okay. She's fine. But it was definitely touch and go for a minute. She actually recently got married, and I'm so proud of her. I'm so happy for her. Okay, is that the way I'm supposed to be going? Or am I going this? Am I going the wrong way? Man. Am I going the wrong way? Yes. The rafters are so confusing. Ugh. Am I going the right way
When
now?
do we link up with Biggs?
Okay, he's
Soon
talking,
enough.
so that means I'm
Don't
going
you
the right
worry.
way.
He knew we might be late, so he came up with a few ways to kill time.
We ought to reach him long before he dies aboard.
The second time that we had to close down for COVID was,
And we're back at the cargo platform.
Get ready, Mako Reactor.
I think it was a, I don't think, no, was it a manager? Oh, it was Jackie. One of our managers, another one of our, so the first time was not a manager that brought it into the store. Another manager just happened to catch it. Like, she was, like, confirmed after we had closed the store. And then the second time, a different manager caught it. And it was another situation where if one of the managers caught it, we had to close the store because because that manager had had contact with every single one of the other managers. And luckily it wasn't the case when I caught it.
I hate you too. Wait, wasn't there some materia that caught your eye? You want to go grab it?
No, I'm okay. Nah, no time.
Nah, no time.
It's probably something I already have anyway.
Wonder what the reactor's like.
Dark, dismal. A slaughterhouse where they butcher the planet. Then there's the smell. The Mako. Be ready for it.
Right.
Hear that, guys? It's the reactor calling us. Beckoning us saying, bring it on, Avalanche.
This way? No. Okay. This way.
Intruders detected. Engaging countermeasures.
Give your best shot.
That all you got?
I really hate this section because I get really lost. Ouch. I think the only other section that I'm thinking that I'm gonna get really lost in is gonna be probably the train yard. I think later down the line.
There.
No way.
Going in.
Barrett, you have a gun. Please use it. Gotta do everything.
Buzz off. Let's finish this.
There's the last one. One more, isn't there? Oh, they got it. All right.
Okay, Big should be waiting for us up ahead.
He's probably worried sick about us. Even after all that fighting, no one's coming for us?
No need. This is Shinra's city.
Mexico laws. It is illegal to dance while wearing a sombrero. It is against the law to trip a horse. Why is it illegal to dance while wearing a sombrero?
Better keep my balance.
You'd be good at it.
Especially in New Mexico. Wouldn't that be, like, fairly commonplace?
Almost there.
I could maybe see the trip a horse thing being illegal because, like, that's just mean, but, like, so I can still dance around the Mexican hat. Exactly. I'm glad somebody knows what that is.
Didn't think I'd be this nervous.
I had a performance when I was really little. When I was really little, my like, I think was I in preschool? Like, I'm talking like really little. I did like a performance with all the kids in my class, and we did a big Mexican hat, like dancing around the Mexican hat thing. I remember it being a lot of fun. I had the cutest little dress. I wore, it was like a black top with a little red skirt, and I was so excited. It was so cute.
Mercy.
It had like red roses. It had like black. It had like red roses and black roses, and I was so pretty.
Topside's going nuts after some terrorists jumped off a train.
I am still slightly sad I never
Nice
had a
and quiet
quinceañera.
here, though. So quiet I had no trouble
But
securing
like,
your route into
I
the
didn't need it.
reactor.
You
Way too
magnificent
too expensive and way too much
Where are
work.
the others?
Jesse got hurt and couldn't make it.
Bad?
I just had like I ended up just having a sweet
in this
16 with instead with
Thanks
my
for stepping up.
with some of my friends from my school.
Worked out
Instead, it
pretty
was just
good.
like
You picking that train you did.
I do have a little bit of
While
regret of never
Chivalrous
being
Scout
able to
set
take
four.
like pictures or have like a big
Waltz right
quinceañera
on
dress,
into
but
Sector 5.
it was just
It's a bit of a squeeze, but it ought to get
I
you
don't
where you
know.
need
I
to
just I chose that. I decided that I would rather have a sweet 16 that all of my friends could participate in instead of trying to figure out all the customs that came with the quinceañera.
go. All set?
Ready to take on the world?
It was just
and
easier.
then some.
Sounds expensive.
Make sure
It is
everyone gets
expensive.
clear,
Do you
okay?
understand what the average price of a quinceañera dress is? The average price is around like $1,000 to $2,000 for just the dress.
Okay, y'all. Keep these grappling guns close.
It's an extremely important event, okay?
Secure 'em to your belt or
And you
whatever
still,
so
yeah, and you
don't
still
lose
have to rent the
When we're
salon.
done, we'll be
Not
using
get the
these
cake.
babies to
That's
get
not
down
even
safe.
considering if your family wants to be extremely traditional and get you the doll.
All of us.
Because a lot of those dolls are like made in Mexico and brought out here. Yeah, the cake, the music, you have to do all the dance lessons, you have to get the dress, you have to do if you're it's not it doesn't I don't know if it I don't remember if it costs money. You have to do food, you have to make sure that all your guests arrive, you have to have and you have to have like the photographer. You need to do if you have to, you can do the priest before. I went to my friend's quinceañera and she hadn't been blessed, and so we had to do the whole like we had to meet memorabilia. We had to meet the priest, and she had to be blessed by the priest. And I will never find it not funny that my dress, I was a dama, and so my dress for the quinceañera was I guess all of our dresses were. It was like they stopped at our knees. They were purple and kind of fluffy, and they had no sleeves. So my dress came with a little mesh cover for my shoulders, because when we were going to be around the priest, we could not have our shoulders showing because it was offensive to God. And so, but the thing is, if you caught what I said there, it was made of mesh.
Let's move.
You could still see my shoulders through the mesh. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if the priest is offended by my shoulders or if God is offended by my shoulders. You can still see them through the mesh. And so I will never not find that funny. It was because they gave us this little mesh thing to be all polite for the priest, but you could still see them. There was no point. But they were covered, yes. They were technically covered, yes. God forbids the shoulders, but oh, my ankles were definitely out. As long as it's not exposed, yeah, I know.
Well, now, that could work. I'm next.
Sí, nos perdona.
Kinda scary, huh?
Oh no, my controller's dying. I forgot to charge my freaking controller. Hold on, I gotta get the cord. Okay, my controller's so good now. I actually still own the dress that I wore to the quinceañera. I think it's in my. Is it in my closet or did I put it away? I think it's in my closet. No, maybe it's not. Not. I'd have to look. I probably don't fit in it anymore. I've definitely gained weight since I was since I was 15.
They sick this big boy on us, we'd be screwed 6 ways from
No, I was 14.
Mechanized
No,
units
wait.
like these were designed to take out giant
No, I
monsters.
was 15 because she had hers late.
If they do decide to deploy it, then our best bet would
Because
be
she
to
had
clear
hers
it
like
out.
6 months after her actual 15th birthday.
Let's hope he sleeps through the explosion.
And it sucked actually because they decided to have her quinceañera in the winter time, which meant that tiny little dress that I was wearing was covering nothing from the elements when I had to go get the pictures done. The guys were like, "It's so cold. Oh, it's so cold." Yeah, well, you're in a full suit with shoes, and I am over here in a pair of tiny flats and a little dress. Shut it.
Almost there.
And here's the thing: your cousins are twins. Oh no. And did they have separate ones or did they do theirs together? Together? Oh. I almost feel like that would be harder because they would have to try and plan around each other because like one would have one vision, the other would have like a completely different vision. That must have been hard. I hope they didn't have matching dresses.
Was never in doubt.
You think they did? Oh my god. I don't think if I had a sister, I don't think I could. If I like had a sister that had the same, that we were gonna have like a quinceañera together, I would not want our dresses to match. I don't like the whole point of the dress is to like is to I don't know. I'll have to see the photos. It's like I feel like it just kind of like defeats the purpose of like your individuality to not be able to have your own dress. And so if I had like a sister or something, I would not want my dress to be anything like my sister's. I don't have any sisters. I just have my one older brother.
Back in it.
I know they had their own dances. Okay.
Calling lightning.
The worst, I think the worst part of like getting ready for my friend's quinceañera was easily the dance lessons. Like I could deal with the dress, I could deal with the stress, I could deal with like helping making all the decorations and stuff. I actually think I still have the hair accessory that her mother made me. It was easily the dance lessons was the worst part of it because it was, we went twice a week and every single time that we went in, he changed the dance every single time. Every time we came in, it was like, okay, scrap what we learned last time and we're gonna do something new this time. And it was like that for months until he finally decided what the dance was gonna look like a month before a month or two before the actual like event. And so like, oh, it was so annoying. Also, it really pissed me off that he kept calling my friend Dress.
Mako, Shinra, I'm sick of this.
Because it was like so my friend, like we'll call her, oh my god, what we'll call it? We'll call her like Camila. Well, so Camila had this really big fancy dress, right? And so the way that apparently he wanted to do the dance was he wanted to accentuate her dress. And so he did not refer to her by her name. He only referred to her as Dress.
Hey.
I'm not actually convinced he knew what her name was for a while. And so he said the dance is all about the dress. It's all about showing off the dress and everything. And so it's just, so he did not, he actually, I think, kept calling her sister by her name. But he just consistently called her Dress. He kept changing everything that we were doing every time we went to go see. It was awful.
Courtesy of Jesse.
We withdraw to a safe distance. Then, kaboom!
Safe distance?
What? No such thing.
That sounds annoying to do, but it was.
We get out the same way we got in. Let's double back.
I can't go this way. Wait, can I go this way? Button? I have to go back up.
Huh?
Ah!
Where you going?
Weirdly perfect timing.
No,
Wait
that's...
a minute. Is
If
someone
I
watching
had to say the worst part of that was easily that man. He didn't know my name until the day of, because they had to introduce us all when we were walking with the Chamberlain. He had to introduce us all, and so when he was introducing us, I remember him like leaning over to one of the other damas and asking her what my name was, so that he could like introduce me, and then he still said my name wrong.
The chief warmonger. You should be flattered. Right now, you command the undivided attention of every soul in Midgard.
Huh? What is this?
Breaking news from Mako Reactor 5. Shinra has confirmed the reactor to be the target of the bomb threat issued by the terrorist group Avalanche. Members of the group were observed entering the facility, and security is currently sweeping it for explosive devices.
Yeah, I could handle, I guess, summer pain. I could handle the decorations. I could handle getting the dress. I could handle getting all the, making sure that my friend wasn't freaking out, like comforting her mom and everything, making sure everything's all right and getting everything set up. It was just that.
Only the first attack in a campaign of violence.
President Shinra has issued a statement providing assurances that the terrorists will soon be brought to justice.
And so, to a people beset by chaos and uncertainty, we will offer the finest comfort, bread and
Like, I could even handle her, like, weird, creepy cousin. Because, like, one of her Chamberlain had to be one of her cousins, because, like, we had too many girls, and so we needed, and there was, like, not even that many of us. I think there was only, like, four or five of us girls. I think it was maybe 4. It was 5. There were 5 of us. I forgot about her littlest sister. There were 5 of us, and shoot, we only had 4. We only had 4 boys, and so they invited one of her cousins. Get rid of the Airbuster add-ons? I don't know. But I don't know what it was. Her cousin could not, to save his life, he could not dance with me in like, cause so we got paired up based on height. So it was to be more aesthetic. What it was we weren't paired up by like age group or like or anything. We got paired up by who was the same height as each other. And so I got paired up with her cousin, and it was like he didn't know where to put his hand. Because it was either he was like cupping just under my breast or he was cupping my ass. It was like there was no, he never put his arm or his hand anywhere in between that area. It was either way too high or way too low.
Okay, I'm sold.
And I don't know if he was doing it on purpose. I never figured out if he was doing it on purpose. I don't think he was, because he seemed really nervous. He was kind of shy, and so I'm assuming that he wasn't doing it on purpose, but at the same time, it's like, please don't grab me. Just hold my waist like a normal person dances. Where am I going?
Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center immediately. I repeat. Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center right now. You heard the man. Get these components prepped for the airbuster ASAP.
You never got ticked for the dances. Honestly, probably a good thing.
Component outbound for B8. Copy, B8.
But no, it's...
Take him out!
All things considered, I had fun with the experience, so I will live vicariously through her quinceañera because I did not have one of my own. Yeah, I had a sweet 16 with my friends. I did,
Now let's see what these bastards.
what did I do? Oh, I went to an arcade. I went to, there was like a Dave & Buster's, like, kind of far away, and we got, like, we reserved a table, and we had, like, we had a bunch of food, and we went out and we played games and stuff, and I don't know. It was fine.
See about that.
Could tamper a little with its loadout.
I didn't have very many friends to begin with, so.
There should be a console somewhere.
I think I had, what do you guess did I have? 6? I think I had like 6 people.
Think you can get it to work?
Needs a key card.
Of course it needs a key card. Okay, that exclamation point is making me angry. Yoink.
You find it?
Yeah.
Good job. Now let's check out that console.
I go to the wrong one. Oh, it's that one.
Hold up. Ain't we gonna sabotage this thing?
Is that not what I was doing? Oh, is it this one? Oh.
M units, huh? I'm guessing that's some sort of component?
Yep. An enhancement powered by liquefied materia.
Sounds bad.
Pretty sure I can divert this unit for disposal.
Yeah? So many computers. Too many computers.
M unit flagged for disposal.
Just imagining their faces when they find out.
So far, so good.
Right. Let's move.
Can I go through here now? No. Ooh, the lights around in my room just flashed. It's been really windy today, and so sometimes for some reason, they, like, flicker when the wind gets really bad. You gotta love when you can weaken the boss beforehand. Exactly.
Even now?
Yep. Probably got a live feed.
Nothing we can do about it. Except smile for the folks at home.
I can smile. I can smile for the folks at home.
Out of my way.
I know you ain't talking to me.
Bring it on.
It's over.
Oh my god, am I stuck? Let me out. Smile and wave, boys.
Would kill for a shower.
I love that Teep is the only one that mentions, like, hey, I feel disgusting and I could use a shower. Like, none of the guys are like, and we'll be fine. Stinky. I mean, she is a boxer, so she probably gets pretty sweaty.
Component outbound from B7.
Copy. We've lost contact with B8. Send some men to check it out. We've got a schedule to keep.
Huh! Intruders! Seize them!
You get away from that console. It won't let me kill him. No. There.
Deal with you ourselves.
Looks like there's 2 consoles this time.
Error. Key card required.
What does this
for
one do?
operation.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't get to know. Oh. There, it's got the other one. Oh, it was right next to it. Good night. I'm almost done. I need to get to the church, I think, at this point.
And only
Which I think is immediately after this boss
It's
fight.
up to you, Cloud.
Okay, so I don't know what the difference between these two consoles are. I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference based on the level that I'm at, so...
Console talks about big bomber shells.
That sounds...
We call them BBs. One's enough to blow you to hell and back.
Okay, so this one's for Big Bomber. What is the other one?
Shots to take us out. Make the call.
That's a good option, but hang on. Let me look at the other one. I don't know what the...
What does an AI programming core do?
Increases processing power dedicated to motor function computation. Makes it move.
Oh, that was a lot of big
a
words.
Real quick giant robot, huh?
Okay,
That
do I want to
doesn't sound good.
dampen its
Anyway,
speed or
we
its
should weigh our
power?
options carefully.
Probably its power. I don't know. Yeah, probably its power.
From what you said, even one big bomber shell is too many. But I'll let you be the judge of that.
Yeah, I think I should probably.
Big bomber shell flagged for disposal.
There it is.
Heidegger's got no idea who he's messing
Big
with.
Bomb's here. I don't know which one would have been
Where
better.
did we send the discarded
The thing is, it's like the level that I'm at,
I'm guessing.
it doesn't really matter how fast it is because I'm able to hit it pretty hard. I'd rather not be hit hard in the process.
To warn a little detour.
Maybe.
I say we grab him.
If we get that far.
Cemetery back here. Ooh, it's lightning. Alright. Off we go.
Okay, listen up, y'all. Everything Shinra has told you is a goddamn lie. Mako is the lifeblood of our planet. Those greedy bastards are bleeding it dry. Y'all gotta rise up.
Barrett, who are you talking to?
The people put me on TV. I'm gonna drop some truth.
Thousand Gil says they cut the sound.
Yeah, I would probably argue that they've definitely cut the sound. They don't want you saying something that they don't want the public to know.
Surprise, Grounders!
Surprise, idiot.
Let's finish this.
Well, like, maybe I can.
No surprises there.
Oh, nice. Okay. I was kind of hoping to be done with Wall Market for this stream, but I did not remember this fight at all, or like this entire chapter just completely slipped my mind, and this has taken up so much time. But it's okay. This mission's just really long. Wait, is there another... That. Give me that. The Raptors takes up the most time. I think I hated this mission so much that I just blocked it out of my memory.
Find any cards?
Only one. And this time we've got three choices.
3 choices?
Take your pick.
Right?
AI programming core.
Okay, this is the speed again.
What are you thinking?
Speed.
Hell is this?
M unit. Another type of enhancement.
Can we already get rid of an M
Call if
unit?
you wanna nix it.
This says enhancement unit, but that doesn't... So then is the other one also Big Bomber? Garrett, please, move.
Feel like scrapping some BBs?
Oh, it
Hurry
is.
up and decide what you want to get rid of. It's past time we taught Shinra a lesson.
Well, I guess having like one of each isn't bad, so let's go and do the speed. Because we already got rid of an M unit. We did Big Bombers last time. So then... make it even and do the speed.
AI programming cores help it move faster, right? Divert it or not.
That way it's like even across the board.
Programming core flagged for disposal.
I was thinking the same thing.
Okay. This should have been the last one.
I tell you what, I ain't never looked forward to an execution more in my entire life.
You don't say.
We're about to make fools out of Shinra while the whole damn city's watching. Times like these, you gotta savor.
Oh no, if you're about to ask me to dance, then don't.
Come on, don't be shy. How about you, Cloud?
I can't
I
dance.
don't dance.
I might have had to take lessons for Kizia, but I don't even remember what the dance was. I just remember it didn't look good, and I felt like an idiot. I could dance. I don't know. I can, like, move to a beat, but I can't, like, actually dance. I just choose not to. I wanted to be a ballerina when I was younger.
They're here!
I know how to waltz. Actually, I guess I do technically know how to dance. I know how to do the waltz.
Bunch of pushovers. Come on, y'all. Let's see what
Oh my
kind
god,
of
what is that?
mischief
Oh,
they
I can waltz and I can swing. I know how to waltz, and then I know how to do, like, a swing dance. Like, think of, like, the 20s. I can also line dance.
Tifa, detonator still in range?
We should be good.
The moment Big
Honestly,
Boy goes
of the
down,
3, swing
you
is
hit
probably
that
my
switch.
favorite. It's just, it's so much more lively. Like, line dancing is fun and all, but, like, swing dance is, like, you can do it with a you do it with a partner, and it's, like, with you, and if you do it with, like, your friends or something, it's just, it's so much fun.
You and your bosses are
It brings me joy. But the problem is, I only know one other person that can do swing dance, and I don't get to see her very often, so. Imagine having friends. I don't. I only have 3. I think. I have 3, and one of them hasn't contacted me in, like, a couple of months. So I guess I technically have, like, 2.5. I have no friends. I am a friendless loser. Plays video games on the internet as an anime
That
girl.
just leads back down.
All my friends are gamer buddies.
Can't say we didn't prepare. Now we just gotta get it done.
I have to get through this boss fight, oh my god.
Status report. We're making our final adjustments. Work faster, or you'll hear it from the brass.
I'm trying not to yawn because I'm like,
Look,
it's almost 2 a.m. and I still have class tomorrow. I just need to get this done. I just need to get this done and then I can go to bed. 'Cause to get my AP. Yeah. Go to bed. No! Not until I finish this. Do you actually? Time is my class. 1.
Shit. We too late? Y'all never had a chance.
Hey guys.
My class is at 1. So like it's okay if I stay up a little bit, but I generally end stream at midnight so that I can like prepare for bed. I should probably braid my hair really quick. While one of the cutscenes is playing, I should probably braid my hair. Because it's better for my hair. Because my hair is so long that going to bed with my hair down, it's like a rat's nest in the morning. But it's also just healthier for it because it's so long that I really should be braiding it at night. I keep forgetting. So during like one of the cutscenes, I'll probably start braiding my hair. Going. Oh, up that thing?
No way we're getting back up that pipe.
Keep looking.
Oh.
Hear that?
Damn near gave me a heart attack.
Buzz off.
Cleared the way for us.
A real subtle invitation.
We were gonna spring the trap anyway.
Gotta get to the boss.
You're on your own.
That's fine.
Why are there so many enemies?
Enough.
Would kill for a shower.
I'm expecting my mom to text me like, "Are you still up?"
Big boy's going to an execution, all right. We're gonna put him out of his misery while the whole damn city watches.
We give it our all and we'll win.
My mom is just as bad as me, but she also stays up really late. I might have enough time. Wait.
We're gonna get
I might end up having to half braid it.
All of us, no exceptions.
Right. We don't want to disappoint Marlene. That goes for you too, Cloud. Right?
You better give her a big old smile this time.
If the price is right.
Oh, it wasn't long enough. No! No! I'm only like halfway through my braid. It's a bad braid anyway. I'll redo it anyway. Not tight enough.
What? Open it already.
It's locked down.
Is there any way we can get it open?
Yeah, from that room over there.
I just want to get to the boss. Oh,
Why
okay.
does everything have to be so damn complicated?
Thank you, Barrett.
You know, the faulty equipment storeroom's that way too.
Do you think we'll find the components we diverted there?
It's like a treasure vault. Woo! I like the sound of that.
Duck.
So how do we do this?
Game, please.
It's simple. We move the levers at the same time.
Cloud, I love you, but please. I need to go to bed.
Which just leaves right, soldier boy.
Oh, I thought I was controlling it. I was not.
Emergency lockdown is currently in effect.
So we need to synchronize our movements?
Oh, jeez.
In that case, follow my lead.
Nah, Tifa's.
Fine, have it your way.
Okay, pay attention, you two. 3, 2, 1.
Oh!
Emergency lockdown disengaged.
I didn't have to do it multiple times.
Hell yeah!
We really did it! Great timing. Right on the money.
Yeah.
I never even noticed that he doesn't give her a high five back.
What y'all got tucked away in that vault, huh? This would be the treasure vault?
That's right.
What's the catch?
Need to bypass a high-level security lock.
Not my problem.
From the other one?
Same deal.
but we gotta do it several times.
Ha! Not a problem.
Yeah, let's try.
Or I guess it is my problem.
Delta level security lockdown is currently in effect.
Okay, guys. You know what we have to do.
Copy me?
No, Tifa leads.
Oh, fine. After you, girl.
Gotta get past level 1 first, right? 3, 2, 1.
Alpha level security disengaged.
That was great, you guys.
So if it's
Let's keep it
Delta, then it's, what is that, 3?
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Beta level security disengaged.
Is it
Wow.
Alpha?
Think we've got this?
Alpha,
yeah,
Beta...
Bring it on! Ain't nothing I love more than sticking it to Shinra.
Let's see. Alpha, Beta...
Halfway there. Steady, guys. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I messed that one up.
Shit!
I was too busy trying to remember what C was.
3, 2, 1.
Gamma level security.
Oh, it's Gamma?
No way!
No.
You guys
Is
are
that right?
naturals.
Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Delta? Is that it? Well, that's dumb.
Okay, final round. Don't lose focus.
Night
3,
Ghost.
2, 1.
I was not looking.
Move yours the same way as mine.
Yes. Is that how it goes? That's dumb.
Focus.
But I'm also
2,
American,
1.
so I'm used to ABC.
Delta level security disengaged.
There.
Disposal room now accessible.
Take that, Shinra! Making us jump through hoops to steal your shit.
Didn't take as long as I expected. Good work, guys.
Likewise. You made it easy.
I put my heart and soul into those countdowns.
After Delta, I think it's Epsilon. Ugh. Did I really come in here just for a piece of materia? No, okay. This had better be worth it.
Score. It's just like Cloud said.
They say a job well done is its own reward. I say take everything that ain't nailed down.
In the thingy cloud. Yeah. Alright. Not sure what that's gonna do, but hopefully that was worth it. Ooh, this way.
All right, time to go.
Okay, this is the boss arena.
Huh? Huh? Look!
Freshman Shinra.
You can use one of the bombs against it. Oh.
Oh, the eyes of one who has bathed in Mako, which would make you a soldier.
Ex-soldier.
Once a soldier, always a soldier. Though not, alas, for very long. Accelerated cellular degradation being the most common cause of death by far. This is classified, of course, but every soldier knows the truth.
That's right.
Think you forgetting someone?
If I remember right, that basically means that it's like, it's essentially a cancer.
You strike me as the type to go on.
Like, his body's just essentially shutting down. I can go back to normal. Yeah, it's like, it's essentially your body is like breaking down and reforming into something that's not a human or something. I think is how it works, if I remember right.
Let's talk about wasteful indulgences. What is Mako? The life stream, the lifeblood of the planet, our planet. But Shinra keeps on slurping it up.
It's essentially they just throw them in radiation and say, hey, you can live through this, right? And then people go, I guess, and then they die of cancer. It also messes with people's minds, yeah.
For whose benefit?
Because that's why Seth went crazy, right? Isn't it? I don't know. I don't know much about like the ending of this game or like a lot of the reasons behind things. I only really know this game and then like some things from Crisis Core. And I say some because I haven't finished Crisis Core.
Along with your plans, it's 'cause you brainwashed them.
Such methods are beneath me. As are you, my faithful stewards. Henceforth allies of wicked Wutai, our sworn enemy. Thank you for stoking our people's patriotic fervor.
Wutai! The hell we are!
You still don't understand your role in this.
What are they doing?
Don't you see? You fools were never in control. Never anything but pawns in our plans to sell great and glorious war to the people. And your instruments of insurrection will detonate. When we so choose.
I'm seeing some soldiers in which they act differently. Like, Cloud doesn't really remember his past and makes things up. I remember that. I know that Cloud's basically living a lie. Because he either doesn't have his memories or he's like, I remember he basically like, he assumed Zach's role basically. He went, oh, I guess that's who I am. And then he went, I'll like live on for Zach or something like that. I know it has something to do with like a lot of what he says about himself isn't true and it's actually things about Zach. So I play Ever Crisis as well, just kind of like on the side, just as like a little thing on my phone to poke around at. And they already put a bunch of cutscenes from the new game into it as like a pre-event, and they're showing the cutscene of when Cloud goes back home as part of his cutscene. So Tifa, when she's in like the cowboy getup, they're basically like showing that off. And what they have done, however, is, because I didn't know that they were going to show off these cutscenes, something I found extremely interesting that I haven't been able to talk to anybody about is that they actually, the way that Cloud is moving and acting is extremely similar to Zack in the cutscenes. Like, so Zack has like a nervous tick where he does like squats, basically. Oh shoot. He basically does like squats in place if he's like nervous or if he just is bored and needs like to move. And Cloud actually does the same thing. I just like seeing the parallels between the two.
Bring it on.
No way.
Oh, I got stopped in the middle of my spell. I probably shouldn't be standing here. Okay.
Behold the full potential of the Airbuster. Time to carry out your executions.
Damn, all those drones. Time to do your thing, big man.
Watch and learn. Just make sure
And Cloud pretty much tries to continue Zack. Yeah, he basically like assumes Zack's role in a way, where he basically is like, he basically like gets rid of himself and says, I'm basically Zack now. From what I understand, everything that he says about his life is actually Zack. Hi, hon, welcome back. Shoot. Can I hit that thing from over here with magic? Try. Use Tifa as my... I probably shouldn't have used Blizzard. Maybe not with those things next to me. No time like present.
Calling lightning.
There we go. Now it's gotta slowly float my direction.
This footage will prove invaluable in raising morale of our Sith rank and file.
should be enough. Yeah. There we go. I can go to bed. I can finally go to bed. It's 2 a.m. I can go to bed. That was fast. It's because I'm cheating.
Take Tifa and get out of here.
I was wrong about you.
This ain't the end of the line for you or me.
Cloud!
Come on!
High level for the win. High level and extreme, and a sword that is intended to be used for magic. My setup that I have on Cloud is basically like a melt, like a magic melter. I have the Mithril Saber, and then I have a bunch of magic that is slapped into it so that it, and then I also have like Magnify. I have like Blade. It's not called enhancement, is it? I don't know. It's like, it's when your blade can like take on elements like that. Basically, I have Cloud set up specifically to be using magic. Mythal Sword is sick. I also have a different sword that, hi Abstract, that I plan to use when magic is not applicable.
Hey, buddy.
So I have a physical sword and a magic sword.
Yeah. Made it through with just a couple of scraped knees back then. Back then? What do you say? We doing this? Have we? Never mind about that. Right now, you need to focus on yourself. Move something. Anything. Why not? Good. Easy does it. Slow. And steady. Yeah.
I think you're right, because I also get that impression.
Hey.
Oh, his eyes are so pretty.
Who?
I wish I had cool eyes like that.
Who are you?
My eyes are lame.
You're everything.
Making good time? I think so. 5 hours and I'm on chapter 5. Looks like I'm averaging about an hour per...
There's still so much.
Oh, I'm on chapter 8. Never mind. This is where I wanted to end it. That's great timing.
Maybe you're not okay.
I'm on chapter 8 in 5 hours, which I would consider to be pretty good, considering I think the game is only 14 chapters long.
Ah, he lives.
Which means I will
Finally
definitely
awake,
be able to
are we?
finish this on the next one. I can do it tomorrow.
You're...
Aerith. It's Aerith. And you are?
Cloud.
Nice to meet you again.
Again, huh?
What? You don't remember? What about the flowers?
Oh, the flower girl. And this is...
An old church in the Sector 5 slums.
My eyes are so boring. I really like Cloud's eyes because his eyes are like really interesting. The character's so pretty.
Fell right into
I
my
have boring
flower
gray
bed.
eyes.
Lucky for you. Like, really.
I wish they had some color to them.
Don't worry about it. They're a lot tougher than they look. This place, it has a kind of power.
Yeah, my eyes are gray.
Before I forget, you dropped this when you landed.
Thanks.
You 14? I think
I've
so.
got
I'm
one,
pretty
too.
sure it's 14. That's really neat. I don't know. I get them from my dad.
Everybody and their mother.
Not like mine, no.
They were blue when I was a kid. They used to be like kind of like darker blue when I was a kid, and then they grayed out over time. I had fully gray eyes by the time I was like 12. Like 12 or 13.
Bet you
And
just
so,
don't know
I
how
just-
to use it.
I kind of wish some days that I had a little
Maybe.
color in them.
Though, I really don't mind. Just having it is enough. It was a gift from my mother. Pretty crazy, huh? Us meeting again like this. You should stay a while.
I cannot stay a while, Aerith. I need to go to bed. I like eyes. That's usually the feature I like in a person, so I tend to fixate on them. I actually can't tell the difference between eye colors. I don't know what it is about it, but the only eye colors that I can see is I can see brown eyes, and I can see dark, like really, really like obviously blue eyes, but I can't tell the difference between green eyes, hazel eyes. I can't see most kinds of blue eyes. It's they have to be dark. I don't know what it is, but if somebody asks me, hey, what eye color do I have? I can't answer them. If it's not brown, I physically can't answer them. I don't know what it is. I can't see them. So to me, I thought it was normal to have gray eyes growing up because I thought everybody had gray eyes except for people who had brown eyes. And then I found out I was wrong because I just, for some reason, can't see other people's eye colors. All right. I have to go to bed. It's late. It's late. I have to get ready. I have to get ready for bed. I'm still in my day clothes. I didn't even change into pajamas for the stream. I probably should have. But I'm gonna do that this Friday. I will have to take a look because the new Final Fantasy game is out and I don't remember. I think it's on Thursday. I will look. I will get back to you on that. Okay. I am going to bed. I am so tired. Funny. Getting ready for work. It's 2 in the morning for me right now. I have class tomorrow. I will finish the game tomorrow. Because my class doesn't run. I had a night class today, which was why I started stream so late. But I have all day tomorrow. I have all day tomorrow to stream after my class. So I will attempt to finish the game tomorrow because I think this is like the halfway-ish point. 5 a.m. when I work in the morning. Go to bed, hon. All right, I'm gonna head out of here. I hope everybody has a good night, good morning, good day, whatever it is for you guys. Bye, everybody.
Box of bonds upon this ground, I'd give it up just to burn it down. And if they die, you can blame it on me. I've been setting up gravestones in my hometown. I wish I had been born at sea, then you wouldn't care and you wouldn't know me. Ebb and flow, they just don't carry me home. It's only water and air as far as I can see.